All right. Just set one more thing up. A little loud. Oh, that's right. Ascension's on tonight. All right. Where was I? There's an issue. Oops. Should not be able to see these. Why can I see them? That's not how that should be working. Is it a lighting issue? Guess it's just a matter of mesh. I want to say the leggings was the last thing I was doing. That's texture work. I need one more belt. And I guess the sandals. I'll do the belt first. It'll be the easiest. Plain. Every time I rotate, I lose track of it because the camera's not focused on it. And add a mirror. Go on the Z instead of the X. Oh, that's not gonna work. Duplicate. Z. Rotate X. 80. Alright, no problem. Have fun lurking. I'll be working on Juniper for a while. Yeah, I usually don't stream this early either, so... I might try changing my schedule so I can get more time zones than I usually do. That, or just stream longer so I cover all the time zones. I haven't quite decided how crazy I want to go. Dun dun. Yeah, it takes a while. Clothes can be kind of particular as well. It more, I think, kind of depends on what style you're going for. If you're going for realism, there's ways to have the mesh simulate itself like cloth, so it's easier to get wrinkles and stuff in it. I think there's some add-ons for that for Blender, and then there's programs like Marvelous Designer for it, but it's, I think, a few $100 for that program. Alright, so I'm not sure how these are actually connected. That doesn't have material. It should be metal. Did I not make a metal? I guess I didn't. Oh, if that's the case, then yeah, I'd jump all over that and see if you can use it enough to justify paying for it. I've never gotten in to play with it, but it looked like it was a pretty useful program. It's gonna go about there. And, ooh, I need a way for it to connect in the back. Yeah. I mean, heck, at the very least, you could learn how to use it in a month or so, and then just make things and just publish them for people to buy. Probably, I'd say if you did like 5 to 10 like decent pieces of clothing, it probably would sell enough to justify it. Then again, I've not seen what like clothes go for. I assume like $5 to $10 an item, depending on the detail. But that's just a guess. Oh yeah. I mean, like, there's people who make clothing for VR chat. There's people who make just bodies, like just the body for model for VR chat, and they make livings off of it. I know I've seen interviews with modelers who'll make a full like avatar that has like 3 sets of clothing and 3 sets of hair, and that'll get them like 30 or 40K after all the sales have come through for it. And then that was for like 1 year. So if you did like 2 or 3 or 4 of those models in a year at whatever quality that is, yeah, you could make quite a decent amount. Not to mention they can continue to sell forever, especially if you keep on top of any updates that they might need to keep being used. That's one thing I've considered, like, because I do the custom models for people, but I do also want to do some of those models as well. It's just I'm not a great designer of things, so, well, I could do bodies, and I can obviously replicate a design that's already, already made. Coming up with the design's harder for me. I feel like this needs something back here. Is there an obvious seam? No, that didn't change anything. Yeah, that's basically the same issue I have. Like, I can think of a thing, but I can't maintain the image in my head for long enough. So, kind of what I've been doing of late to kind of solve that is I've actually been using the art AIs. Because then I could have it generate enough things that eventually I get close to what I want, and then just use that as reference art or when I go to model. Granted, there's obviously issues with that as far as the the AI not being smart enough for certain things. But it gets you close. Like, I can open up what I have been working on. I think. Is it this one? I have no idea what you were talking about. Alright, is this model safe? Wow. Okay, the multi-res is definitely... Okay, yeah, this model is safe. Over here to OBS. And just switch over to the Blender. Alright, so this one is what I'm working on for being just sold as an avatar for VR chat. Don't mind the hair and ears and all that. That's gonna get all changed up, but so I rendered these as just like some basic clothing types. There was another one. I think I had 3 sets. I know this was a set. And then I was taking parts from these two. Like, I think the jacket from the right one. And the pants from the left. But you can see some obvious mistakes the AI still makes. Where it looks like they was trying to do a bag attached to the belt. It also attached it to the jacket on this one, so... No, ads are starting. Where is... I could have sworn I generated another image for this. I don't have it in here. I'm gonna change this up. I do not think this is smart mesh. Colors really should just be texture based. I think I was doing this just because I didn't want to actually paint textures. Did the hands even play? Yeah. Well, yeah. That's one of the ones that I'm working on. That's a side project. Yeah, it's... Some things just don't look very well when it's left up to the shaders. Did I paint the body? Yeah. So, like, this body has some painting on it. Basically, like AO, ambient occlusion stuff. Though I think I really need to change up some of this. This coloring is all wrong. Yeah, the shaders can never quite get stylized stuff right. Like, I've been spending the last couple weeks trying to get like the anime style shading, like the play across the face where you've got like the triangle under the eye and the nose shadow working right. But it's so complicated to make it work that it just does not seem worth the time and effort, only to get a kind of a subpar solution. Because it involves like making like 5 duplicates of the head and having them render differently and then transferring mesh data in real time. And if I did that, none of that, as far as I'm aware, transfers outside of Blender. And that is the biggest problem. So I need to get the shader like into Unity. But I don't know anything about Unity shading. What is this? Oh yeah. And I'll probably be doing that this stream on Juniper here. Because right now, everything is done by basically every different colored area has just another material. And it's just all a standard shader. But I'm gonna probably get back down. Where is this stored? It should be here. But yeah, there's no shader on here, so I'm probably just going to... Actually, how... I can't do anything about it here. But I'll get there. Once I get... I think I really only need this belt, and then I think that's it for the clothing. Unless I'm missing something. Yeah, I've seen methods where they play with the normals. But there's issues with that, I believe, when you start animating the face. So like when the eyes start blinking and the mouth starts moving, the normals around those start turning in awkward ways, I think. So you need to, like, have the normals adjust as those things are happening. So... Oh yeah, I'm definitely using quite a few more right now than strictly necessary. But that's because I don't expect this to go anywhere. Like, I'm not putting this into a game engine, at least not one that's gonna run anything else with it. Like, for example, VR chat, people tend to use avatars that have, on average, 250,000 polygons, and I've seen up to 800,000 polygons. This one is currently sitting at 471, and I'm sure I could do things to cut that down. I'm sure I've got some subdivisions that could probably not be there. Or some things I could remake to lower the poly count. Why am I getting so many alerts? Yeah, they go pretty high. I could tell you in VR chat, when the average user is doing 250,000, on my machine with a 480 and a 5800X Ryzen processor, and 32 gigs of RAM. I can do probably like 20-ish avatars of that amount before I have to start culling everyone based on distance. Plus the world, so, you know, depending on the world as well. So, something like this with 400,000, this could easily go into like a VTuber program where the model is the only thing being rendered. And it'll run just fine. Granted, if you're running it and a very high game, that could be a problem. So, like, I think did Helldivers have put some strain on machines? So you probably wouldn't want to run this and like a game like Helldivers at the same time, or just anything that's seriously overpowered. If you want to play Minecraft, though, go ahead, or some 2D sprite game. These are probably part of. What are these? 6K? What is this? That's 6K. That's actually pretty impressive for that size of object. 9K for this back piece. It's probably the fluff. Like, if I got rid of all the fluff objects, I got rid of all this. Yeah, well, no. I mean, that's 36,000 right there, so it's a huge amount, but... Quads, so 44 polys, 44,000 polys. Oh yeah. And there's definitely things I could do, like if I want to, let's see. What is, so the poly count of her base model, this should also be in clothes. So yeah, most of the poly count is right here. Still at 374,000 polygons. So I'm going to take a guess and say the hair is a big chunk. So let's turn off the... Hold up. Let me get these into body. Alright, so everything that gets turned off here is 270,000. There's a subdivision on the body. Why? Oh. Okay, well that... So... That causes some visual errors without the subdivision. But I'm sure it's fine if you had a shader that worked well with it. That's 100... Oh, and that's only 14,000. It's not that bad. What about these? These all have subdivisions too. That's just an error. Yeah, there's probably things I could do. Like, I could probably get rid of... I did not do these very well, I guess. It almost makes me want to remesh them again. Though I know last stream, that's what I spent most of the time doing, is fixing these. Yeah, hair from my past experience. Hair tends to be almost the same amount of mesh as a body, maybe a little more depending. This one is probably, well, I know the head plus the hair is 100,000 right now. And you could definitely get rid of like probably half of these and like not notice a difference. And I probably should go and do that. And at the very least, like, so this piece right here is a lot longer than it needs to be because you only see the tip. So I can cut half of that out. They were tubes and I was doing a lot of copy and tweaking. I didn't really clean things up. This is actually not that bad. I don't think you can kind of tone that down much more than it already is. That was generated for me, kind of, though. The back of the head is probably as good as it's going to get. A lot of it's going to be in all the bangs and the sideburns. The head might be able to get rid of some, but head's 12,000. Clearly a head, yeah. So what is the hair? 16 for, yeah, this section of hair is worth more than the head. Yeah. Oh, and one trick that I have found, I don't know if you have done it before. So what I have been doing in the past, when I go and add the rigging in here to make like hair be able to sway and stuff, once I had the bones in, I would weight paint every single strand to the bones. Don't do that. Don't make that mistake. Instead, for example, like if I wanted all these green ones, and I probably will, want all these green ones to basically bend the same. I mean, these are going to be separate objects, aren't they? Yeah, it's not mirrored. Alright, so mesh, separate by selection. So what I would do is add a cube. Probably have to mirror it because there's two sides. And then add a subdivision. So the goal is make this, you'll need to put more subdivisions in it, but you want it to cover up all of the hair that you want it to affect later. Probably something like that. But as tight fitting as you can get it to fit. I need to actually apply the subdivision. Do it again. Yeah, basically. So you would put this over all the green, get it as tight to the green hair as you can, and then you weight paint it to your rig, and then you use the transfer. So you would select the green hair, and you would shift select the weight painted piece with it still in place. You'd probably have to do it through the menu up here. And then you'd go object, link transfer data, transfer mesh data, and use the vertex group options. And then there's a bunch of settings in here you have to set up, like inverse or nearest face interpolated. This has to be set to all layers. And then what that will do is it will take the weight paint from this singular blob and transfer it as evenly as it can to all of these pieces of hair. So you weight painted once to weight paint all of these parts. Yeah. But after this, like you can toss that blob after you're done because you've got the weight paints there now. And it may be that you need to go in and tweak some things, but so far, every time I've done it in the last couple models, it's not giving me any issues. So long as the blob bends well with the bones, the hair you transfer it to should as well. And of course, you would transfer. Oh, that's not good. I wonder how that happened. Is this missing anything? No? Okay. So yeah, I would probably... So all this green might be one. Maybe I'd split it into 2 pieces. Maybe. Probably not. All this white back here would be one. I'd probably do these 2 on their own. And then these on their own. Then these 4. These probably 3 or 4. I just basically like group them together. So you only need to do like 3 strands in the front, and then maybe an extra 3 more for these top ones, so on and so forth. It says I have ads, but I don't see them playing. Oh, I didn't even select this. I doubt I could decimate it. Am I failing to do something? Is there a way to control that? Oh, there we go. Okay, I don't need the subdivision on this. I just need... Oh, it caused issue with that. That's why. And there. It doesn't like this mesh for some reason. Oh well, that's usually not going to get seen anyways. Never really know why sometimes I can see the polygons. I figured the shade smooth would have solved that. Yeah. I'm pretty sure like if I ever brought this over to Unity, it wouldn't be an issue. And it's one of those where if the subdivision's turned on, it goes away. Well, it just gets smaller, really, because you can still see them in here. Did I unwrap these yet? I did. Or it auto did it for me. No, I didn't finish it. There's clearly issues. It's not that bad, though. How will I fix that? Sharp. Minus 0.015. GX 0.015. Okay. Clearly I need to arrange a lot of this, but actually I might have to. Well, it seems there should be fine. But I will need that for shading. Alright, let me get that belt done, just so it's done. I don't have any more mesh to make. Do I need another one of these? This is the one thing about working on VTuber models from just capturing images. They don't have reference of the backside. You don't know how it works back there. Because I don't know where this belt goes. Clearly goes around the body. But it doesn't come back around the front. So it terminates somewhere back here. And it's my job to decide where, I guess. I'm gonna have to modify the hair. You know what? I'm just gonna make like a belt loop with a clip on it. Because I don't want to cut into that. Oh, there are belt loops. I forgot about those. You know what? Let me just make those. Clothes, open skirt, add plate. Yeah. I mean, I don't know how much is going to get seen back there when you turn on her abdomen and wings. Hell, I don't even know if this is supposed to come out of the skirt. The skirt may be supposed to lay on top of it, which, you know, gives us a better view up there, I guess. The hair is already clipping through the skirt, so I'm going to have to either pull the skirt down and the tail comes out through it, or the hair is going to have to come out. What was that? Yeah, that's the thing. If they don't have references for the back side of their clothing, I get to make it up. Like the only reason I knew about these two parts here was an art piece that she had done. Where is it? Backside. So the only way I knew about it was this image back here where I could see how the wings connect. But then we don't get to see about the abdomen, but you know it's there. We don't know how it connects up here, so that's the best backside shot of this version of her avatar that I'm aware of. I should move that back before I start doing things. Go. Let me turn off the these again. All right, I was doing this. Rotate 90 scale. GZ GX scale. And mirror. Extrude Y. I realize I can't mirror this because the skirt's not level. Oh well, I will be able to place them roughly evenly. These aren't anything complicated, so... Alright. Do I care about cutting a hole in there? No, it just makes more polygons that aren't needed. Alright, so let's push that in. Duplicate. I'm just going to assume there's one in the green. 90. Two more. Turn on the abdomen again real quick. Okay, it's not an issue. Not an issue. Alright, apply the mirror. Now I can edit each one of these. Not quite tall enough. Select all, scale on the X. About there. Now you. It's good. Clearly, I'm gonna have to change these ones over to the green material. Well, I gotta give them all materials, but... There we go. So I'll make a a loop that goes on here, and I'll just mirror this piece to that one. Or if the abdomen gets in the way. I'll figure it out. Alright. Edit this. Extrude that. Add a loop. Add another loop. Select that loop. Extrude that. And scale it in. Highlight that. Scale. Actually, the whole section's gonna have to get bigger. And we'll just take this and duplicate it. All that good. Take these, duplicate, in the back. Get lost in all the mesh back here. Be glad I didn't put all the wings together. There's that. I just need a belt. Let me just copy that. Yeah, I mean, I can't show you what settings I use. In my preferences for navigation, under auto, or in the orbit and pan, I have auto perspective and depth. And under zoom, I have zoom to mouse position turned on. That way I can, like, if the mouse is down on the leg, I can zoom down to it. Or if I put it on the head, it'll zoom into the head or away from the head. So I could pretty much pick a target just by moving the mouse and then scrolling the mouse wheel. And I make sure orbit around selection is unchecked because I prefer to orbit around where the mouse was when I pushed in on the mouse wheel. So orbiting around that wrist because that's where the mouse was. And orbiting around the other wrist because that's where the mouse was. The problem with that is if my mouse was, say, back here on the reference and I click, well, I'm orbiting on the reference now. And avatar quickly leaves my view. So you gotta be aware of where your mouse is whenever you start messing with the mouse wheel. But most of the time, it's on the model in the first place. The only times I ever really have issues with that is when, like, say I was working on this out here. If it's really small, like, it may completely miss. Like, even if the mouse is on it, like there, it actually got it. But, like, trying to... You only got a few pixels to work with. So you could miss it pretty easily. And then now it's out of camera. Oh, actually, this is going to work well, I think. Alright, I'm going to break this off right here. Like this, go away. Alright. Actually, that loop looks like it probably needs to be smaller. I'll adjust that one when I get this around to it. And we'll do with this and edit right here. Turn. Right. I should just go sculpting at this point. Let me pull it. Okay. I realize they're the same object. They need to not be. Select you. Mesh, separate, selection. Now we're going to sculpt. Those references are getting in the way, but I need them. I'm going to have to turn that materials transparency off. Alright. Now to sculpt. And to get this positioned correct. It goes pretty far down the skirt. That looks good for the front. Alright. That looks about right. Oh, I should have just come over here and looked at it. It's actually a clip. Oh, am I that ambitious to get this right? No, I'm not. And extrude. And I need to split this. What is going on? There we go. And is there modifiers? No, no modifiers. So I can just take these, join this. And I can turn these to this material. And I can now give it the transparency back. I do need to I should probably do all those at the same time. And they all have the same radius. I realize screencast has not been on. Alright. B. There we go. Smooth. Ow. Midna is hiding it. Hold on. I could move that. Right here. There we go. Hey, it's an altered version of Midna from Twilight Princess. Halfway between her imp and Twilight form. Yeah, it is. Oh, come on. Why do you always get a lag? Yeah, I mean, there's a lot, so... I just wanted to do someone other than a VTuber at one point, and I figured Mindo is a fairly popular character, even now. That game is pretty damn old. Where's the folder for it? Okay. You're not cooperating with me. Ah. Well, that makes sense. Do I still have... There's that model. And then the outfit I gave her. Is there a rig? Actually, oh, this was that rig. How finished was this rig? Not. Unless I'm missing some things. Yeah, no. This rig did not have any of the IK features. Yeah, this was when I was first trying to do some rigging with some more advanced stuff. When they go through the tutorial, they have you do all the names. But I guess I never got to the IK version. Yeah. Back over to Juniper. Alright. So now, I guess it's time for texture work. The head's already done. That's how the blush is there. What's going on? Is there a sub? Oh, or let's just turn this on. No, that doesn't solve it. shader is messing with this. That's the portion that's messing with it. This shadow here, I don't like what's going on with it. Probably need to mess with some sculpt. You know, I wish sculpting had the, like right here, I'm trying to mess with the bottom lip, but it grabs the top lip too. I wish they had it to where it only grabbed all the connected mesh and nothing up here, based on the dot. But I have not found that feature yet. Unless it's projected here. Nope, projected still does it. I mean, yeah, but then you have to spend the time to paint the mask. Whereas, so like in edit, you go to edit, right? And you turn on the, this here, proportional editing. So if you have this unchecked, I can click on that same node and it'll move everything within that circle. But if you have this checked, it will only grab related to the node that's selected. And I just want that checkbox, this one little checkbox, to be tied to the brushes, because they do the same thing by grabbing a node and then moving that node. But if I had that checked, then it wouldn't grab the top of the lip. It would just grab just the bottom. And then I wouldn't have to worry about painting a mask that I'll only need for 5 seconds. Yes. Because usually once you get the mouth this far closed, then I go into edit and I use the proportional editing. Because it's just easier at this point because of that. Of course, when you get to weight painting later, it's a pain in the ass if the mouth is entirely closed. I don't know if the teeth and everything are in the right place. I'll have to check that out later. You know what? I'm going to get rid of that subdivision. I can always give it another one later if I feel like it. Alright, but now I believe all the mesh is done. Unless this chitin piece actually does go around to the back of her head, like in her older model. In her old model, the chitin around the mouth goes around the back. But I don't know if it does in this version. So we don't get to see it, and I don't see it here. You can see it there. This patch of hair looks darker, but the mandible's white, so I don't think it's that. I think that's just shading. Oh, ads. They're coming again. Oh yeah, I use Faceit for the facial rig most of the time. Once you figure it out, it becomes really helpful. My biggest issues with Faceit is typically around the eyes. Because it doesn't always want to grab the eyelashes and things, right? But it's got the corrective weight painting in there, so it can get close enough. What? Okay. Let me... Thanks. Getting ready for textures. Getting the clothes cut up, and then I will... I did not make this very well. Like that cut there. Mark scene. Mark scene. Just like that one. Mark scene. Well, we'll just do the body first, and then I'll get to that. So, clothing, go away. Wings, where are you? Actually, I already did you. You're not an issue. So I probably need to do you better. Alright, we'll start with the body. UV and wrap. We will pin these. What is all this? I don't know what these are. I know what those are. Oh, I know what all this is probably for. Alright. Unwrap everything. I feel like some of these are going to fix themselves. They didn't. I'm just going to undo it. these are parts that can't modify on stream. A lot of them really should be connected. This should be one object, and this should be one object. Actually, I have a solution. Second. Yeah. That would probably be a good idea. I just don't want to go through the setup. So instead, I will just load up another model. Open. Let's go find a posed model I already have, and we'll put it on a turntable while I deal with it. This is just fan art. I don't have the bigger VTubers getting stuff from me yet. So I did fan art of Tricky there on the bottom left, and she wanted that model after I had done it. She had seen it. I might do something for Iron Mouse sometime in the future, but that's who knows. I'm on a list of other artists that she potentially will work with in the future. We'll see what's going on with Tricky's model. Oh no, we will do Melody. Maybe I didn't save the poses. Guess I didn't. Fan art for her. I knew she did D&D, but I don't think I've ever seen any of her sessions, so I don't know what her D&D character is. Can I do this one? Suppose I can. Can I turn on the rest of her clothes? Does she have the rest of her clothes? Yeah, there we go. View camera. Oh, wow. Something's causing lag there. What is the cause? Is it sand? Why? Okay. There you go. Have Shy Lily for a bit. Yeah, we'll just have both of those turning. Give me a minute. This looks right. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, brakes. What happened here? Oh. I connected something that wasn't mirrored to something that was. That causes problems. What is going on? And of course it crashed. It did not like me messing with that problem. I'm pretty zoomed out on Lily. Is this not rotating? Okay. Recover. Autosaves. I'm not liking this. I think it might not have saved it. And it crashed trying to load the autosave. Yeah, weight, paint, and texture. You can crash a lot going in and out of those tabs. Open this file. Yeah, I mean, recovery comes set up. And I had it's set to 2 minutes, but just sometimes it decides not to work. Yeah, it should, but for some reason it doesn't. Yeah. No problem. Have fun lurking. Where am I? This was at least 20 minutes ago. But if I know I did a save on my own, so the save is newer than this. Let me make sure. It was at 2043, and the autosave was at 2030. So yeah, my manual save is newer. So the jacket needs to be fixed. Belt's done, which was the big thing. Yeah, I think it was just tweaking the jacket is all. But I'm gonna go take care of the other issue. Since I've got Lily up right now. Okay, how am I gonna fix this? Oh, do I have to do that? Actually, can I just... That selects it all, damn it. Yep, no problem. Have a good one. Maybe if I get rid of this... Alright. Okay, none of that's on display. That's good. Yep, it's still connected somehow. I think I'm just gonna have to manually fix this. You may be on Lily for a bit. Well, the easiest thing would be just to select all of this. Mesh, separate, selection, remove it. So I'm working with it by itself. That's probably the connection right there. Mesh, merge by distance. Actually, no. Before I do that, get rid. How are you connected? Oh. Merge, merge. Why? Oh, I see. Oh, manually merging a whole bunch of nodes. Merge. I think they were merged there. That might have been part of the problem. Mesh. Merge. Distance. This node has to be on X0. Mark C. Okay. I think I got it fixed into a half section. Just need to fill this gap. Put this 0. Alright, so next step. Take this and mirror. Why won't you move? By the mirror. We're already no, this is not. Come on. Alright. Mesh. Snap to symmetry. One thing was changed. Actually, I don't think I need that to be a seam. And I'll leave the seam anyways. Snap the symmetry. Nothing changed. Okay. That's fixed. This needs to be symmetrized. Need to join. Merge at last. Mesh. Snap to symmetry. Few things changed. Nothing I can tell the difference of. God damn it, it crashed. The autosave better have worked. Recovery, autosave. A minute ago. And it crashed. I may need to restart my computer again. Oh no, it's not supposed to. You're not seeing what I'm doing right now. For good reason. Move at last. I just put Lily up there to give you something to look at while I'm fixing some stuff that can't be done on stream. Yes, be distracted. Do not mind what I'm doing on another screen. I was trying to do UV maps, and I noticed some issues with... Motherfucker, it crashed again. I noticed some issues with areas that I can't deal with on stream. Ow. Gotta get all the way around this loop. Save. I'm gonna be hitting save all night now. Snap symmetry. Save. Alright, sculpt. Look at that. Go to gray. Ugh, it crashed again. I don't know what's up with this file now, but it's crashing all the time. Been saving though, so. Okay. Open Jupyter. Save this. So I saved after that. Yeah, I'm on 4.0. I don't remember exactly which version I'm on, but okay. Sculpting, it doesn't like anymore. You know what? I am going. Is it not capturing my. My 3D model is also crashed. I'm gonna need to restart a few things. I will turn the chat on up here so I can see it up there. I'm going to turn off Lily. So there's no more Blender that's going to come through. It's going to be black for a bit. Oh, are they on 4.1 now? I need to restart this program for getting my avatar back. Restart. And I'm going to restart my desktop. Alright. Desktop's restarting. My avatar should be back any minute. Alright, tracking's back. The avatar's working again. I don't know why that happens. Now I get to wait here for a minute. My desktop is supposed to come back. Pretty sure I hit restart, not shut down. Alright, I guess it just shut down and didn't restart. No, it was staying on a black screen. I had to actually get up and go push the power button for it to come back. And when it did pop up, it didn't mention anything about updates, so either I misclicked or something else got in the way of it functioning. Close that, close that. I need OBS to turn on down here. Need Firefox back so I can get all my windows back. Restore previous session. There we go. Turn Blender back on. Hide Blender for a second. It was almost done. So let me just... Here. Have a good look at these for a minute. I don't need to pull up another Blender real quick. I just need to finish this. Seal things back up. Alright, it did not crash on me this time. Yet. So. Actually, real quick. UV unwrap. Why are you broken? Oh, it's the other. Oh. Mark seam. Clear seam. Right. Finger seam. Seam. Alright, those are wrapped nicely. Now we just need to close things up. Advanced demanding attention. These might be noticeable. Mesh, normal, flip. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. I will deal with it after. These. Mesh, normal, flip. It's acting weird. Save. Okay, I can bring it back now. You have one thing to fix down there, though. I don't know what happened here. God damn it. Oh. I did just save, so... Test. Okay. I wonder if something's up with this file. Maybe I should migrate over to a different save. Just to make sure. Okay. It is where I left it. You know, if this crashes on me again here, I'm probably... I would just go play a game or something. Ready, set, smooth. God fucking... How about a game? Let's play a game. Let's do something else. We will figure out Blender another time. Or at least a little bit later. Of course I'm gonna have ads. My audio's crunchy? Test. I did... Is the audio coming out of the right place? Should be going into this... my earbuds. That's set to the wrong one. Test. Oh, did it? What exactly was it doing? Was it doing like the robot thing that I've heard it do to some other people? Where is Steam? I actually don't know what I want to play. Wasn't really planning on playing anything anytime soon. I don't even really know what would be good to play for a stream. For me. Well, like, I don't know, they use the term crunchy for a lot of different things, from like cutting in and out to like robot sounds or distortions. Let's see. I could play. What do I have? I got a lot of things. I got too many things. I have Fallout installed. I was playing that for a while. Skyrim's installed. A bunch of indie games. Some RPGs. I have to set up VR chat before I can do that again. Not that there's anything in there that I would do solo, I think. I feel like going into public worlds is just not a good thing to do. I don't know if anyone cares about Tarkov these days, but I did get the single-player server working for that. That way I can avoid all the people? What was Tarkov even doing these days on Twitch? Oh, it must have dropped pretty hard. I'm not seeing it in the first several rows. There it is. Last of the fourth row. Still a lot of people playing it. Even after all that drama that happened a while back. Maybe I'll do that. Kind of a big departure from what I normally do. But Blender is just frustrating me right now. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't know that I can. There's shit that has to be set up in the server. God damn it. You know what? Let me turn this on. I'm going to give it one more go before I change everything up. Got this little glitch in here that's going on, and I just want to smooth it out. Those areas aren't highlighted. Save. Shift. Smooth. Smooth. God. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out that eventually. I might have to start a new file and copy it over. I'm gonna try that real quick just to see if that fixes it. Okay, select all, delete everything. This one, open Juniper. All right, so I gotta open all the folders, turn on everything that's currently invisible. I'll make sure they don't render though, that way I know which shouldn't be there. Oh, that just shouldn't be here at all. Okay. The armature. What are these? Oh, is that Rubik's Cube thing from the other stream? These don't need to be here. All right, hair. definitely would have had problems. I lost that. Seems to be turned on. References. This doesn't need to be here. Alright, everything is turned on. Select all. Copy. Paste. Move over to the new Blender file. What is something is off with the camera? I feel like things are tilting. Okay. It didn't copy over. God damn it. All right. My mistake. It doesn't copy over all the organization. Append? Is that the other way of doing this? I don't think it is. Oh. I don't know how to deal with this. Um, collection. Okay, maybe it is. This wasn't doing right. Yes. And avatars. Juniper. Blend file, collections, everything. Pen. I guess I needed to save before I did this. Undo that. Go over to Juniper's, save. Go back here, file append. Hey, it worked, so. Alright, so. Put the references up above. Turn off these, cube, empty. This. Okay, we got a bunch of things that need to be turned off. Welcome back. I've been having issues and I've been trying to fix them. I almost decided to stop doing Blender for a little bit. Fill. Color management. Standard. Standard should just be the default. I do not know why it isn't. Yeah. There's an issue down here I kept trying to fix, but every time I went to sculpt, it would just crash. So I'm trying copying everything over from the original file to a new blend file. I just moved everything, but now I have to turn off all the stuff that shouldn't be displayed. Why is that there? Alright. These turn off. These. Those. Rig is still here. Does the rig still work? Oh my god. Why? Ads are starting soon. Oh boy. Why is it suddenly having issues? Anything else? Occur 2, yes. Feel like something's off though. Well, missing this. go up and turn off. Wait, where's the scene folder? Turn that off. What is missing? I feel like something's not right. And Blender's on the wrong file. Alright, now you can see what I'm doing. What? Does this have material? It doesn't. It's gonna get its own, so I'll just skirt light. So many materials in here. Save. Let's see if it crashes again on the rig. Let's just see if it crashes before, like it was before. Still having this issue in here, right? Yes. Sculpt. And it's out of sculpt. This over here. Save. This. Move. Okay, it's doing it. Just did it too hard. Of course, it wasn't doing it on both sides. God. Oh. Thank you for the raid, Cheshire. Unfortunately, I am having all kinds of issues tonight. Oh, this has been a fun day. My blender has been crashing like every 5 minutes. Okay, open this. Open recent. Oh, you don't even have it saved. Yeah, I saved right before I did the thing that caused the crash, so... Well, yeah, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I am Kenji. I do 3D models, as you can see. I'm currently doing Juniper Actius. Just a fan model, not a commission. At least not right now. Yeah. Well, I didn't remember the save like the first 2 times, but... I don't know. If this keeps happening, I may have to find something else to do. Play a game or something. See, I keep coming in here to fix this little glitch that's in the leg. And every time I do, I keep having issues. I just want to smooth it out. Just smooth it. Just like that. Still a little there, but it's better, so I'm going to save it. Smooth a little more. I'm going to turn on the wireframe. See the wireframe? Smooth. It's smoothing on both sides. Yes, yes. Okay. Okay. Mission accomplished. Finally done. Oh yeah, I should hope I get this right. Did I get that right? I got that right. Ah, you were playing Honkai. Yeah, I was considering doing Weathering Waves if this keeps giving me issues. It's either that or maybe Tarkov on a single player server. Because I just gotten that mostly set up. So many things are open. What is that? Oh, close. Are you? I've only gotten pretty much to the point where I could pull characters, and then that was it. Because I mainly got it because I wanted to go look at the models and how they do the shading and all that, because they do have some pretty models. And they're in a style that's very similar to what I want to do. But I've been trying to figure out how to do the face shading in an anime style, and I just can't figure it out. And if I get that right here, that doesn't necessarily translate over to, like, Unity. Yeah. I heard for that game, like, the story is kind of slow in the beginning. And it picks up as you go, but I've not watched people play too much, so I couldn't say for certain. But that's what I hear. I don't know. Mostly what I do is modeling, so playing games on stream is something I haven't done a lot of, though I do want to. That way I have more options for streaming. At level 21. Oh. I think I was only like level 7 or something when I last played. I assume, like, reaching level 21 unlocks some things. Some dungeons or some other feature of the game. Alright. Have a good one. Hopefully your stream goes well. Hopefully it goes better than mine's been going. I don't think this was clipping before. Are the wings higher? Oh, that was another thing that was causing me to crash. Manipulating the armature. Let's see if it happens again. Save. Show me the wings. Alright, that's moving. How about the IK bone? This is where it crashed when I moved this. It's moving. And there it goes. Yeah, I'm going to try and stream pretty much all day tomorrow, so So, like, probably about when you start, so. Okay. Do I really want to keep struggling with a blender that just doesn't want to work? Or do I want to move on to something else? Oh. What's a good game to stream? You know what, I'll turn weathering on. Weathering. I don't know if to call it weathering or weathering, but at least have something up while I decide if there's any other game that I wanted to play. I was planning on playing games tonight. It's just I was hoping to get further on that model. Actually, while I'm waiting for that to boot up, I'm going to go to Blender and download their newest version. Even though that's probably more likely to cause me issues. Blender, don't give me anything else. Game. Okay, there it goes. And there it dies. Oh no, it's still going. It's just a black screen at the moment, but it's going. There we go. And I need to turn on the audio for it. Why is that not an option in the list for game audio? There it is. It's not capturing though. Oh, it's this one. No. All right, let me delete these. Try again. Oh. There we go, I guess. Is that transferring over? Yeah, it is. Okay. Pause that. And I need to go change my title. We'll go. Change that there. And over on the other two streams. Everything should be up to date. I need to think of some more games that are more stream dedicated. I've got some games I do want to play with some friends. Oh, that. Okay, there we go. Like, I want to play Baldur's Gate with friend, but they've got to be online and awake, which I'm sure they've fallen asleep by now. Well, maybe they will be available in like 6 hours if I keep going that long. Normally, I don't start stream until like an hour from now, but I started way earlier today.
Self-awareness leads to...
Oh, hey. Normally, this was always really laggy when I first log in. Alright, let's get the story stuff out of the way.
Yes, of course. I've already noticed all that you mentioned. Indeed. You just pointed out a blind spot in my thinking. Your workshop? That hellish place? Stop sweet-talking me. I get it. Sorry for keeping you waiting. Let's get back to the sundial. It's a mortise and tenon-based puzzle box. The missing component in the middle needs to fulfill two entirely different structural requirements at the same time. Considering its entire structure, this component needs an automatic buckle that goes
ads
down
are coming
on top of
in
an embedded
like
pointer.
2 or 3 minutes.
I'll draw up a design for you. The parts you'll need can be found in Jiang Li's workshop. I've already informed him about it. You'll only need to go fetch the parts in his place. He keeps a box full of them.
Let's go, okay.
Considering its dreadful conditions, I can't agree more. How could he choose to work in such terrible condition? It's like willingly playing a score backwards.
By condition, do we mean the environment, or it's just a mess?
Parts now, Rover?
Alright. Game is moving smoother than it did before. What the hell?
I mentally prepared myself for the worst, but this place looks much better than Mr. Mortify's description, though it is a bit hard to figure out where we should start.
Touch all the things.
Rover? Please don't touch that. It's dangerous.
Well, then how am I supposed to know what to do if I don't touch it?
Rover, I don't think we'll find what we need here.
Oh, I wonder if it's the yellow glowy thing with the icon over it. Can't possibly be that. Let's touch this other thing. So self-filled assortment of research materials. Books of all kinds. Not gonna read it all. Blah, blah. Shelf creaks.
Rover!
I knocked some stuff over. Okay. So here's the thing. I have the
This
thing.
should be it. It's quite a box full. Let's go back and show it to Mr. Mortify. Mr. Mortify, we found the parts.
Good. Bring it to me.
The test results are in. The mangosteen is just an ordinary fruit. It's suitable for regular consumption. We found nothing unusual about it. From the purple leaf you presented, I detected subtle fluctuations in tacit discord's frequency from two distinct sources, but they were overlapping and difficult to distinguish. This is a rare occurrence. The scattered nature of these fluctuations
The autoplay
rules
was
out the
not fast enough for
possibility
me.
of them being left behind through
Oh,
contact.
ads are starting.
This is not an ordinary leaf, but it doesn't seem to be a tacit discord either. Based on the data we gathered, I believe it was sampled from an area struck with the wave-worn phenomena.
I have no idea what that is.
Yes, the anomalies that occurred after the lament, including
No
the
idea what that
formation
is.
of tacit fields, etheric sea, retroact rain, and gravity loss. These are collectively called the wave-worn phenomena. And the lament was the start of it all.
As for the sugar pearl, it has been determined to be a type of oral vaccine. This sugar pearl expired over 20 years ago. The low-temperature storage life for this vaccine is about 2 years.
A 20-year-old vaccine.
2-year-old.
Could it be related to the children's epidemic in Zhenzhou 2 decades ago?
The archives in the academy should have information on the sugar pearl. The archives here are organized in a unique way. You can start by searching the keywords at the lobby terminal.
Can't I just go out and hit things? Isn't that how most of this stuff is usually solved?
The missing pointer has been installed, and now the sundial should be complete.
So, the discs are rotatable now.
Yes. Align the correct markers with the pointer we just installed, and then you should be able to open it.
The earthly branches and 4 symbols. These symbols are related to the sexagenary cycle. It's an intricate way of recording time in Huanglong. Nowadays, it is mainly reserved for calendars, numerology, and indexing. Now, what kind of information could it represent?
It's the filing system. Most of Huanglong's libraries and databases still use this method to organize their archives, namely the Grand Libraries.
On.
The Academy's public archives are organized in this manner too.
Great. Information I don't need. Oops. I didn't see what that said. But here's the yellow thing to click on, so...
I found it.
Oh,
It's
that was
located on
quick.
the way shelf.
Oh, I want to get outside.
Mao Cheng Si Wu Wei.
Oh, please. Is that it?
If I remember correctly, Zhenzhou was established during a year of Wei, several cycles ago. That the Gorges of Spirits battle sparked Zhenzhou's founding. And the formidable tacit discord described here? I believe...
Oh, these are about the objects. I'm not going to sit here and read all of this.
There are 2 photos...
I'll skip you.
Rover, about the sugar pearl. What do you think, Rover?
Let's look back on what we've gathered so far.
She has a voice?
Point to the sugar pearl as a key in solving the sundial's puzzle.
Why didn't she have a voice before?
Simply put, one token can lead to
Or was that part of an
targets,
update?
and one target may hold several pieces of information. We both had a reason for meeting. The magistrate had information to share, while I had questions to ask.
Well, that's new to me.
However, her tokens
There's
contain
always
what she wants
blank
to tell
stares
me,
or no
and what I want to
audio.
ask her.
The main
It
character.
seem like she is complicating matters.
I wonder if they just hadn't had them input it yet.
Maybe
Because I did
she
notice
was
she
running
had a
out of
voice when
time.
out of
That's
combat,
why
or
she
not
could only
out
offer a
combat,
scrap
but out
suit
of
puzzle,
this and
instead of
in
actually
Combat
putting
New
it
World she had
together.
voice. But
Or perhaps she's a
nothing
deep
during
master
dialogue.
strategist, leaving breadcrumbs for us to follow. The initial clues may simply be a test to. She needed to ensure that those who may come across these tokens without understanding their true meaning would not be able to use them for access. If it were you, Yang Yang, what would you do to make sure the recipient gets what you mean?
I would emphasize my true message by repeating it again and again.
Oh, we could leave. Well, that's interesting that the main character has a voice now. Hopefully that keeps up. Watch this thing crashes on me too, after all that blender problems. Oh, that's right. Loading often takes a long time. Oh. Oh, it's a little faster than that, too. Are you going to lag out here, though?
I'm back! I'm back!
You went straight into
Finally done
cutscene,
with
so
my
I guess
patrol.
not.
How's it going, Rover? Feeling spry as ever?
Baiju said he is in great health. No issues to report.
No voice?
We made
Didn't have
some
anything to
progress
say?
investigating the tokens, too.
Nothing special. A typical patrol. Well, Uncle Chang's cat climbed a tree, and on its way down, it landed on Uncle Chempi's head, causing him to take a tumble. Some dogs kept barking and have been scaring the passers-by, so I went there to calm them down.
Fascinating.
I received a report about someone going missing. I just logged the case and talked to the person who reported it.
More
You're
fascinating.
not the one they're searching for, though. Anyhow, I need to visit the person who reported the case tomorrow. Oh, I also tried searching for Rover's terminal number, but the system came up with nothing. The latest record was from today when I took Rover for registration. That's pretty much the update for now.
Yeah.
It's the middle of the night. Of course you're tired. All right, I still owe you a meal. The night markets are closed, though. Let's grab breakfast at Panhua's restaurant tomorrow before my shift. Me time to hit the hay, obviously. Don't tell me you're planning on some nightly activities.
Why not?
Then you'll feel right at home with the Midnight Rangers. Or more like, the Midnight Danger.
Do you have a place to stay, Rover?
Talk about hospitality. All right, enough chatter or the sun's gonna come up. Let's get Rover back to the city hall, and we'll leave the rest till tomorrow.
So why did the main character get a voice inside, but not out here? That's what I want to know. Is it only for specific things? Like, am I going to get a voice dialogue here? Something was off with that moon. Participate in various events, lands, earn rewards. Okay, yes, I know about all this. Okay, maybe I don't know about this. Oh, it was letting me change what time it was. Did I just skip a day? I feel like I just skipped a day. What's this? Name those. There's something for me to claim. They just want me to show. Yep. There's more tabs now. Maybe I shouldn't have hit that. Oh, it's opening a web page. All right. Time for food.
Mrs. Panwa, good morning. 3 bowls of extra spicy noodles, please.
Fascinating. When we get on to the adventuring. For the real
What did I
gameplay.
tell ya? Nothing beats a bowl of spicy noodles in the morning.
What do you say, Rover?
Sure.
Looks like Bijur's locked herself in the lab again. Hasn't left since yesterday. Bet we won't see her till she's done with her research. No, wait. Since you're the subject of that research, we could use you as bait to lure her out. We can tie you up at the Academy's entrance, and with just a few tugs of the rope, I bet every researcher will come running at you with Bijur leading the pack. Hook, by the way,
It's
now that
not.
we figured out the sugar pearl and the sundial, all that's left is that weird leaf and run-of-the-mill mangosteen, right? So it only took us 1 trip to the Academy to solve half of our problems. Either Rover's really smart, or Madam Magistrate was gonna make it easy for us to begin with.
What's our next plan of action, Rover?
As
Oh.
for the mangosteen, we got people selling these at the market nearby. You might find some clues there.
Oh, I want to leave the city. Please.
Mangosteens are not from Jinzhou. These fruits are usually brought in by
Oh,
boat.
yes, exactly.
Do you think the token is guiding us outside the city? The access pass may be another hint. There are usually no checkpoints set up in the city besides at City Hall. A pass isn't required unless you have to leave the city borders.
Now, why didn't I think of that? Gotta hand it to you, Yang Yang. It's a no-go for me if you're leaving the city. My shift's coming up. Protect Rover well, and shoot me a message if you need anything, all right, Yang Yang? I believe in ya.
Without a doubt.
Finally get to leave. Finally get to go hit things.
We resonators can boost our combat abilities with special items. If you feel like it, head to Instructor Yan at the training.
No.
Yang Yang, did you hear that?
That should be the Midnight Ranges training camp. Instructor Yan is in charge of training new recruits. I heard he's pretty tough.
Oh my god, please. Yes, I get it. I get it. I don't care. I don't need to level you up. I just go fight.
Defend defense of the city gate has been strengthened.
Access pass is required if you're heading to the Norfall Barrens. That place is now off limits.
It's alive. I hear it's alive.
What is your business, young lady? It's my third shift and you're still here.
She looks older than you. Why are you calling her young?
You must be the soldier on duty at noon yesterday. Nice to see you again. I'm a resonator and a trained martial artist. I can handle myself. Please, I need to go look for someone. I've promised the missing man's grandfather to bring him back. Would you let me through?
Be that as it may, I cannot let you, given the current circumstances. My apologies.
Well, everything seems fine in the city. Are things really that bad on the front lines?
That's why we must stay vigilant, so people in the city can go on peacefully with their lives. Besides, General Gian is currently there at the Norfall Barrens base. Dangerous as it is, he will keep an eye on every soldier, including the one you're looking for. We have already sent a report on your case. You could just go home and wait for the good news. What's the point of staying here?
Thank you, but I have already asked the patrol station for help and tried every method I could think of. Please let me through. I promised him, so I gotta give it my all. I understand your concern. I don't want to be a bother. Would it help if I hid my presence and stayed somewhere further away? How about 5 miles? Or maybe 100? Well, 1,000 might be too far, though. I wouldn't be able to see you clearly.
Listen, nobody knows when the soldiers
What is that
will
implying?
return, and even if they do, you might not find the one you seek. It's a dangerous road ahead if you want to reach the front lines, and you don't even have an access pass. Your access pass has been verified. Just you two?
Thank you for your help.
Come
I
on.
really appreciate
They can
it.
have her have a voice. We know she has one.
I intend to leave the city with them, and they have agreed. Will it be an issue for you?
Well, it says you have the highest level of access, so no procedural issues here. Honestly, she could lead an entire troop out of the city with that access pass, and no one would question it.
Sure.
So you're looking for the relative of a veteran, and you believe he's in the Midnight Rangers camp in Desert
Oh, I know
Highland?
something I could... Oh, I'd have to log into it. Oh, I don't know.
Mm-hmm, exactly.
I do need to play Final Fantasy XIV and get through the Realm Reborn shit. I need to get through all the story stuff, but...
According to what I've gathered, Mr. Zhang Ye's grandson is very likely in the Desert Highland. Thanks to your help, I can finally leave the city to find him. Of course.
Finally. Alright. This is very high. Wait, this is as far as we were going?
You don't look like soldiers. Why are you here? The frontliners are right up ahead.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers.
A missing person. Juyan. The one you're looking for. Is he an average person?
And the ads are about
Not
to
a
begin.
mercenary, I suppose.
Yes. Have you seen him? Is he...
I met him once. He's not officially enlisted, but he seemed determined to join us. He's been secretly following our troops since last year. I think a quartermaster of the rear guards escorted him away, so if he's not in the city, he must be in the rear guards camp. He can't be anywhere else. The actual front lines are right up ahead, and we, the Midnight Rangers, would never allow non-servicemen to approach and risk getting killed.
Thank you.
Now, if you're heading that way, I have a request for you, my outrider comrade. On your way there, you should run into 2 detection beacons. They just went offline. Could you go check on them?
Sure, we will.
Great. I'll send the coordinates to your terminal.
Maybe I'm missing some of the story, but if there's, like, front lines to something and they're within sight of the city, you'd think the city would be, you know, up in arms and everyone in shelter. Unless the front line means something else other than, like, a battlefield. Oh wait, I wasn't paying attention to the thing. Wait, we have to talk to him again? What we're actually doing? Use sensor. I don't know what that means. Oh, this.
Is that the beacon? Why are there so many people?
They don't look like soldiers.
Bandits. Time to kick their ass.
Greetings. What might interest you here? It's
Nothing really. You see, we're just on our way south to the city.
Excuse me, about this detection beacon.
Run, everyone!
I can't move. So hungry.
Oh, but please don't arrest us! We really had no choice.
What happened? Do you need help?
The battles are getting real bad up north, and we couldn't live there anymore. Figured we have to go back to the city. We ain't eaten in ages, and we're broke. Some of us can barely move, because we're so damn hungry. Then we found some expensive-looking stuff here. Now that the military's out there fighting and nobody's really using these things, we thought it might get us a few pennies.
I think people would ask where military equipment came from.
Result in a sudden TD invasion from the direction it covers. Our frontline troops would face attacks from both sides. Have you thought about the consequences?
We ain't got the time for that. If we don't steal, we'd starve to death before the Tacit Discords kill us.
You shouldn't be stealing public property. Please, return the parts.
There's still some distance from here to Jinzhou City. Here, you can
Not
have my
much.
flatbreads. Oh, and here's some money. This should be enough for you to reach the city.
You're giving us all of these? Thank you. Thank you.
Hey, you! Come over and say thank you before you...
It was nothing. Master once told me, the sage takes care of all men and abandons none.
Yep, they're going to attack. That makes sense.
Watch out!
Tough nut, ain't ya?
I just helped you. Why did you attack us?
You're not feeding us all with your bread and pennies. Hand over your goods and grub, or face the consequences. We ain't messing with no kids, but don't test our patience. Just do as you're told. Don't make it tough on yourselves, or you'll be lucky to leave in one piece.
I will not bend to injustice. Rover, Yang Yang, please, step back as
I
I
forgot the
handle
combat
them.
system.
Fine, you asked for this.
We're begging you! Stop! We're so...
Why did you attack us when I already gave you food and funds? Do you have other mouths to feed, aside from what we see here?
They seem trained. These are not ordinary people.
Of course we're ordinary people. We just joined the exiles recently. We done some wrongs. I tried to run from the patrollers and left the city, but dang, didn't know the battles up north were so crazy. Our new boss ran out of food before we could even figure out the camp. Figured we'd be better off just to go back to the city and get locked up.
Then we ran out of food and cash halfway, so we turned to thieving. We ain't got the balls to rob the army, but with stuff just sitting around, why not? Hey, since you're being so generous, how about you throw a little extra cash our way? There's a bunch of us, some injured too. Your first amount ain't gonna cut it for us to survive.
Yeah, but now I don't trust them.
Wait. What I gave them was enough for them to make it to Jinzhou even when they are so many. I used to travel alone when I left my master. I know how much it takes for someone to survive.
Hey, what's wrong with you, girlie?
Pain comes with coveting. He who knows he has enough is rich. It was only meant to sustain you long enough for you to reach the city.
You don't understand, girl. You don't make money very easily at a time like this. If we can't find jobs in the city, we're gonna starve again.
I came from a seclusive place, learning the ways of the world from scratch. It's been a hard time, but even I have managed to make a living with my own hands. If you really can't find any job in the city, come to Liuxian Tea House and ask for Jianxin. I will gladly help you search for jobs and work alongside you.
Fine. We'll go. Hurry, move, let's get out of here. I'm not listening.
No, I wasn't trying to... Wait. Please put that down.
Quite the sharp eye you got. Fine, here you go.
Is this the only detection beacon you messed with?
Heck yeah. The first one we were trying to steal and you bumped right into it.
Really? Then why does that one over there seem broken too?
That ain't got nothing to do with us. It's been that way for ages. Plus, we ain't ever reaching it with all those thorns.
I see. You may leave now. The military's base is not far from here. Shall we fix the beacons before going?
Isn't that why we were here? Oh, one of these. Okay. Another one. Showing up there? Isn't there another beacon? Something about thorns? Okay. I think I've been through that door. I'm pretty sure I've been through this, and it was a race. Oh, is it like a daily thing? Or maybe it changes? It's still the old man. I guess we do it again. All right. Come on. Okay, I might as well restart at this point. And race finished. Oh, they don't give me the treasure a second time. I get it. Oh, unfortunate. You should have just marked it off as completed, or did I miss a sign? Those weren't out here before.
One more time.
Embrace the oneness.
Striking from the shadow.
Hopefully this helps.
What's this?
Swift and resolute.
Another creature. I still haven't dealt with those too much. What's this?
together.
Tranquility.
Swift and resolute.
Hopefully this helps.
Moment of resonance. Swift and resolute.
Surprised I dodged that. Oh, I just killed the level 25 at like level 7. Say that's not bad. And she needs food. How do I heal?
The thorns are blocking our path. Weird. We'll have to clear them before we can reach the beacon. Oh, please be careful. They look sharp. Maybe we can find something nearby to help us deal with them.
Oh, I know what to do with this.
Remnants of the past.
Easy enough. I need some harder puzzles.
Master Tianxing, are you alright?
This is my first time on a battlefield. It feels so different here.
Need more lemongrass. Apparently that's the thing that I use the most. Alright, so what's the story here?
I know another shipment of supplies has just arrived. I've confirmed it, but it's not nearly enough. We must reach out to the city again and demand more supplies immediately.
But the approval process is going to...
Tell them it's an emergency. We are working around the clock here. Any delay could mean the end of our defense. Do they not comprehend? Here's a list of what we need. I'll talk to them if you can't make them listen. Now go, go, go! Move, move! What is it? Why are we still not done distributing these? You new here? Are you backups too? Wait, you don't look like one of us.
I am Yang Yang, an outrider of the Midnight Rangers, and they are...
Excuse me, one moment please. Careful! This chest holds vital medical supplies. If the wounded return and find no medicine, it's on you. Handle with care and precision. An outrider. So, you were part of the backup force, right? Now, I've got wounded soldiers coming soon, and you're just in time to help. Oh, sorry, have to answer this. Yes, what is it? An overclocked resonator. Understood. I'll be there immediately. I'm sorry. Could you do me a favor? The wounded soldiers are being sent back from the front lines. We need someone to escort them to the medics, but I've got to deal with the overclocked resonator now. Could you please take care of them?
What exactly do you need us to do?
Just make sure they are safe. The medics will take care of their wounds. Thank you.
It's so busy here. It looks like they don't even have the time to catch their breath.
Supplies, medical care, equipment maintenance, personnel management, and logistics. They must carefully manage these matters to provide vital support for our fighters.
So this is what a real war looks like.
Haven't even seen the war yet.
I have no idea.
Most people would never have the chance to witness any of this. It's natural for you not to know. I think this is exactly what our military strives for, to ensure peace and safety for our citizens. It's a sacrifice, mate.
Show me this war.
Are you all right?
I'm okay. I'm just it's okay. I'm fine.
I'll go find a medic.
Like I said, it's not a big deal.
Please calm down. Your wound is still bleeding.
That's barely a scratch. You can't... That's not bravado. My wounds can close on their own. It's my resonance ability. The medics should go take care...
Stop squirming, will you? We're here because you need our help. Calm down and stay where you are. Please hold him still for me.
Sure.
You're gonna make us
Thank you
talk
for
to
your
the same person
assistance.
twice.
You
Just
must be
run the thing
tired.
together.
Please take some rest.
They look badly injured.
Don't worry, they've received proper treatment now. They'll recover in time. Thanks to General Jian, we've seen a significant drop in the number of casualties. I've heard from veterans that soldiers used to be ordinary people, not resonators. The battles were brutal even back then, with the stench of blood lingering through the rain. But things have improved. Each injury represents countless tacit discords eliminated by our brave soldiers. Resonators in the Midnight Rangers are incredible warriors. Those who have to retreat from injury must have already taken out hundreds of enemies.
They are the ones keeping our people safe.
Please don't put it like that. Without your help, we couldn't have helped so many wounded soldiers in such a short time. Now that they're all safe, you should go and take care of your own issues.
Thank you. May I ask where the quartermaster is?
The quartermaster isn't here. He's on the floor above, directing munitions distribution. Just take that lift and you should find him there.
Rover, where are we going next?
Here are some recipes for dietary supplements from my sect.
Oh, great. You have my thanks.
Oh yeah, I was here once before. Oh, I remember this.
Have you confirmed the inventory? What about the spare list? Sort out the consumables as soon as possible and check our communication lines while you're at it. You, deliver this list to Asher. You're not Ewa. Where is she? What do you need?
Excuse me. I'm an outrider of the Midnight Rangers. This is Rover, and this is Master Tianxing, who came here to look for someone.
Juyen. So, he never sent a letter home? Not even once? The Midnight Rangers are no longer recruiting non-resonators lately. But Juyen was a stubborn boy. Last year, when the battles hadn't gotten so intense, he would trail us rearguards, eager to join the front line. Now, we sent him back to the city time and time again, and he just kept finding ways to come back. Eventually, I caved and took him in to help us here in the base. With the battle escalating, it's getting increasingly dangerous out here. I shouldn't keep him here any longer. I was just thinking about having the logistics team bring him back to the city when you guys showed up. Oh, now I remember. He should be currently on the floor above.
Floor above?
I saw you help arrange the wounded there. Your Sholan would need your help more than I do. Thank you, but I must remain to oversee vital military supplies.
Sure. Please excuse me. I'll join you later.
What are you doing? Oh, please excuse me. Thought that was a grenade. Is this a mangosteen? Well, it's not a local fruit, so we can only get it through imports. But with the recent tacit discord outbreaks, we've had to prioritize bringing in the essentials. We'll get back to importing more of these after General Jian makes his triumphant return. Now, currently, there's only
Assuming
one
he does.
waterway open from Port Gunchao in the south of the city. The rear guards would regularly go there to escort goods. What more do I know? The military rarely buys this fruit for rations due to its short shelf life. Plus, it looks too much like a grenade, and that could cause some issues.
Is that indicating that I have a level up or something?
Master Tianxing, have you
Or
found
buff,
the person
maybe.
you're looking for?
Yes, I found Juyen. We will return to the city with the logistics team. We will go find Mr. Zhang Ye to let him know he is safe. Juyen is a man full of courage. Influenced by his veteran grandpa's tales, he longs to join the military and aid in humanity's battle against tacit discords. The journey with you has exposed me to immense suffering, but the battles on the front line must be even more brutal than what I've witnessed. Countless lives have been lost. Master Rongfu once told me, the best sages gain enlightenment in the military.
Yeah, this is kind of
The
slow here in the
mediocre
beginning.
sages gain
We're not seeing a
enlightenment in
whole
the
lot.
bustling cities. I do share some of Juyen's feelings. However, Juyen disagreed with the intense training and tests required to join the military. He saw no distinction between ordinary people and resonators, and believed he could contribute on the battlefield, however small that contribution might be. I too found what Juyen said was reasonable to an extent, and I couldn't change his mind with words. So I tried to imagine what my masters would do. They'd set up a spar in this case, and if I won, they'd let me do what I wanted. I didn't mean to beat him up for nothing. My masters taught me valuable lessons through sparring, and I gained important insights from those fights. Now, who do you think won that fight? The shape changes, but not the forms. The more it moves, the more it yields. Less thinking, more knowing. Simplify for clarity. Yes, I pretended to lose, but Juyan saw it through. After our fight, Juyan admitted he saw the gap between resonators and ordinary people. He seemed to realize how he was still far from being able to fight the tacit discords. He realized how he was just trying to convince himself that he could make a difference, not wanting to acknowledge his own limitations. Fighting on the battlefield requires physical and mental strength, and he was not yet prepared. I heard you two still have other matters to attend to. When you have the time, let's catch up at Liu Shan Tea House. It's my great pleasure to have met you.
Where are these front lines? One. Oh, we got. Talk to this other. I am not going to remember any of these characters' names for a long time.
To Master Tianxing was a one-off incident. If the Mangosteen indicates something about war, what is Madam Magistrate trying to convey? Have you thought of something, Rover?
I think
Voice. We didn't see the general? I don't think. We saw a medic and a quartermaster.
So Madam Magistrate wants to tell us something about the Mangosteen's route of transportation? The quartermaster said the Mangosteens are transported by boat from the south. We haven't reached the front lines yet, but I can already smell the iron in the air. I sense tension and unease. Our soldiers...
Oh, more visions to the Chosen One. Some fancy effects.
General!
Oh, so this one is the general. I was kind of thinking it would be a character that I've never seen before.
Follow the Qinglong to war!
Oh, and I'm playing it. He just kill his own.
Fight back. Retreat to advance. Bide the time. Not stop. Fight back.
And trying to dodge.
Tell truth from facade. Fear no more. Tell truth from facade. Finale. Wind Rider.
Interesting fight. I need to do more than all
What's
this
the
run
matter?
around work.
Are you all right? Oh, I was worried. You just stood there and gazed into the distance. You were unresponsive when I tried talking to you. What did you see?
It felt as if I was seeing through the eyes
Voice
of
work.
tacit discord. I think I saw what was happening in the Norfall Barrens.
An imposing warrior wielding the power of a Tinglong. The Tinglong is the Midnight Ranger's emblem. It's also the symbol of General Tian, the leader of all Midnight Rangers. The front lines are not far from here. General Tian must be there, fighting alongside our soldiers to keep the tacit discords away. It doesn't seem like a coincidence. We arrived near the battlefield right when General Tian was leading an attack against the tacit discords. Your vision. It might be what was happening on the battlefield not far away. The battle itself is a clear sign of an anomaly. The streams from the Norfall Barrens feel more suffocating than ever. Rover, something on that battlefield must be connected to you. Though we have no idea what it is. But I didn't hear anything, or sense any frequencies.
Don't really make much sense for comments, but no ads. My phone's not getting the ads now. I don't know why. I wish I could do this shading correctly.
According to Baiji, the leaf showed residual fluctuations of tacit discords. Those fluctuations pointed to a certain set of coordinates.
And that is Teacher Village in the Central Plains. As I make myself reflect on my goals and plans, those voices in the streams become clearer, and everything starts to make more sense. Rover, perhaps you can give it a try.
What a try. Well, getting those gems so I can pull more things. Wait, are we going backwards? I wanted to go towards the fight. Guidebook. Smart. New weapon obtained. Equip boost stats. Well, whatever. We'll go look. Level 11. I want to give it to her. Not using her at the moment. Oh, yeah. Okay. Auto equip. Is she supposed to be a healer? Actually, if I wanted to, I know that the one, like, kid in green is a healer, and I could just pull her if I wanted to. Pretty sure. Yeah, I could just pick her here and guarantee her pull. But I don't even know how healing really works in this game yet. Oh, now I see ads. What's that? Oh, it's a race. What was... Is it because I missed one? Try that again. What is this? Okay.
An unexpected discovery.
And this is a reason to be up there. We go after this.
This must be the place.
We're not there yet.
I sensed something ominous from the leaf back there, but I couldn't pinpoint its source. And now, the hatred and pain is so strong in this place.
Shiny. Oh, come on. First one, East Taco Field has a unique special buff. The field located in the central plains, property generated. Which recovers, deals AoE damage. So, does that mean I need to have a character with the right skill set to, like, benefit? What is this? It's like something's there, but not. Now we gotta turn something off real quick. And I'll check that. Is that a dragon?
And resolute.
Evils be gone. Universe in my psyche. Tranquility.
Swift and resolute. The hour is upon us. One with the sounds. Rejuvenating snow. Swift and resolute.
Stay alert.
Swift and resolute. One with the sounds. Striking from the shadows.
Banish all vice. Evils be gone. She lasts evermore.
Purified.
I think I found
I'm gonna
something,
stop.
Rover.
I have no idea what. Oh. Oh. Oh, I've looted things that I wasn't paying attention.
Ritualistic wooden plaques. But why are they here? These plaques are usually placed in ancestral shrines, and they seem to belong to a different time. I remember reading about something like this. People held large-scale ancient rituals periodically in their villages, driven by certain beliefs.
I see. Let's check somewhere else.
It's like the main character gets voiced half the time. And they should be voiced all the time. It's not like we're picking a
Watch out!
customized character.
Something's not right. Why wouldn't it attack us? Brother. Help. Help. Brother. Brother. Help. Help. It seems to only repeat these lines. This is not a common tacit discord. Tacit discords attack other living beings because they need to feed on those frequencies to make themselves whole again. When frequencies are scattered and recombined, a new tacit discord is born. This one probably devoured the frequencies of humans, turning the last bits of a human's consciousness into such monotonous mumbles. Are these words the last cries of someone innocent? Who is behind this twisted plot?
Aren't they constantly killing people? I misunderstand that?
I'm sorry. No, that's beyond my ability. I just sensed some complex feelings from it. A mixture of deep sadness and eager anticipation. Rover, I think I know what's going on here. It seems to be begging for help, but it's not asking us to help it. I can sense the pained cries of this tacit discord. No, the cries of this whole village. The village is crying, waiting for rescue. Something truly awful must have happened here, and the victims' reverberations still linger. Based on the evidence we've found and the condition of these ruins, that didn't happen all too long ago. I can still feel it in the streams. Perhaps the tacit field has kept this village from being discovered, or maybe someone has been intentionally concealing it. Anyway, there must be something we can do.
How do you not notice a large area that you can't
I can feel someone
see
connected to
or
what
go
happened
into?
here is still close. This place is dangerous. I'll inform Chuzia about what happened here. Can we continue our search before the official investigators arrive? Sorry, I know it doesn't sound very convincing. It's just a hunch of mine, and I don't have any evidence to back it up. Thank you, Rover. Please stay vigilant. As for the little one here, let's leave it be. The area is a mess, but it doesn't look like a war zone. Someone was hurt and dragged away. Look, there are many footprints here. These are traces left by a fight. Someone was injured.
I'm supposed to use that other device.
These cards. I see. The Fraxidus is likely behind it all.
The Fraxidus?
Yes. I don't know much about the Fraxidus, but as an outrider, I've worked on related cases. It's a group of extremists obsessed with fusing humans with tacit discords. They've caused terror attacks of various scales around the world.
Fusing humans and tacit discords.
We've seen signs of their presence in Jinzhou, left by lower-ranked members called artificers. Above the artificers are the overseers, leaders with eerie abilities and unknown intentions. They pose a far bigger threat. No one knows their true intentions. Some members speak of world destruction, while others claim they seek eternal power. And there is one particularly insane overseer. He's crazy even by Fraxidus standards.
There's so many names that I can't.
A man who
Can't
sees
keep in my
no
head.
order and revels in destruction. I've seen similar cards in the physical evidence file of the Fraxidus-related cases. They belong to this one overseer I'm talking about. They call him Scar. If he's responsible for what happened to these villagers, who knows what kind of cruel and twisted atrocities he's capable of.
Now what? What? This the last one? We're gonna get a real cutscene? Oh, we're gonna get a cat.
Guess you won't need
I blame
my
the cat.
self-introduction. Oh, I spent...
What is this? Now that I notice it, what is this? Is that like an indicator for my account or something? What is that?
If you need to hear it from me, then yes, I am Scar. Cruel and twisted maniac. We deserve a meeting free of such disturbances, don't you agree? The girl, she's gonna sway your judgment. Don't worry. I
Really,
don't plan to make you hate me
really
just
voice
yet.
the main
Just
character right
say
here.
now. Well, let's just enjoy our time together for the moment. Forget about that irrelevant person, will you? To begin with, I heard you've lost your memories. So, it's true. That makes sense, given how fragile you were when you woke up, or I would have questioned the authenticity of those rumors. So you noticed. Oh, I am flattered. No need to be so on edge. By now, you should have realized I'm just one of the onlookers. But out of all the onlookers, I'm the only one who came forward to meet you with absolute honesty. Before you knew anything about this world, you were already the center of conflict. You are the unknown variable we've been waiting for. Forces have been fighting for possession over you. From the moment you opened your eyes, everyone you've met, including that girl you care so much about, they all knew how valuable you are. The world is a cruel place. You are a living, breathing person, but you're just a pawn to many. That's why I'm here. Because I see you as a dear friend, and I want to tell you the truth. I am so sorry for everything you're about to face.
Doesn't really sound very sorry about it.
But truth hurts sometimes. I know you are not one I can sway with simple words. My goal is simple. I just want to deepen our mutual understanding, nothing more. Come on. Observe the surroundings a little more and tell me what you see. As you learn more about this world, your true desires will surface, and our little game will become even more entertaining. And before that, I don't want anyone to disturb my precious alone time with you. That's all. Why do you have to assume we are the culprits? Maybe you should be asking me what actually happened here. I won't tell you everything just yet. That's too boring. As I said, why don't you take a look around and see for yourself? So go ahead. What do you see? Bravo! Didn't think you'd catch on to that. Now, what is the conclusion you've drawn?
Man, why do ads always seem to start so soon? I don't know if that's right.
How typical. The age-old tale of savage wolves and helpless lambs. Good and evil as clear as day. It's a tired story that people cling to in their mundane lives. Oh, how it keeps them in check. But let me ask you this. Do you truly believe the real world can be that simple? Let me give you a couple more tips. The truth is far more complicated than you think. First, who are the players in our tale? An innocent girl, a revered leader, and a flock of simple villagers. Next, what makes up our main plot? False devotion, fleeting kindness, collective deceit, senseless killings, and the one vulnerable soul pushed onto a path of destruction by the masses. Now, Rover, the story is yours to spin. I'm eager to hear your version after you've learned more.
More investigation work. We're just over here. Creature's over here now. Crumbling page. Childish handwriting. Oh my god. Wait, why can't I read that? Birthday. 14th birthday. How are the dates working in this? Is this the same day? No, ads. Okay.
Our story begins here. Once upon a time, in a peaceful village, lived a flock of carefree lambs. In the day, they toiled for food, and when evening fell, they sought refuge from the looming threat of wolves. Fables, stories told and retold through the ages. The ancient art of conveying hidden truths through fiction. But they always draw from real life, don't they? The same story gets told by many, and each person brings their own spin, their own focus. Whatever you learn from it is just one of countless different interpretations. Like us now, caught in a carefully crafted plotline, a scheme I had no hand in. This village marks the beginning of my story with Jinzhou. So that magistrate led you here to meet me. Such a clever move on her part.
So we're not talking about fictional stories at this point. Why am I following this thing? Wait, optional? So I can question him?
Huh? What is it? Are you back for some chit-chat? I see. So, a clever move, unbound by convention, I like it. But I'm not telling you more. Not yet. Wouldn't want our first conversation to become a boring exchange of words, just parroting each other's lines. You don't want to disappoint me so soon, Rover.
Ooh, yeah, this game is a little bit slow on the beginning parts. It was interesting there for a second. But now we have to do all this. I wonder if this is supposed to be here? Or if they're like characters that just don't work in English. Um, doesn't tell me much.
One day, a shepherd visited the village. The shepherd brought them promises of abundance and protection. The lambs, drawn in by his words, soon lived in comfort and security. Nope, quite the opposite. The shepherd's arrival is only the beginning. With a wave of his hand, the shepherd could grant their every wish. His flock obeyed, bowing their heads, pleading for better food and shelter. They no longer had to struggle for survival, as their once meager lives were replaced with endless luxury. The flock worshipped their shepherd-turned-god, praising him and holding him in the highest regard. What's wrong? Does my story make you uncomfortable?
You want me to tell the story, not make it up yourself.
Imagine you were one of those lambs, facing irresistible temptation and pressure from your peers. Wouldn't you bow down and beg for food from your master? Oh, so we agree already. You are right, but the world we live in falls short of our ideals. The shepherd still reigns, and the lambs have grown complacent. It's up to the two of us to make that ideal world a reality.
I suspect he's trying to get at is like the leader of the city. And city people following. That's my assumption. So, if that's not right, it would be good writing. As long as it's got a better explanation.
The lambs reveled in endless bonfire parties, celebrating their new god every night. As each night passed, it was the only one to notice how its flock was dwindling away. Rover, do you think someone would give you what you want without taking anything from you? I once believed that too. Thought as long as I paid a high enough price, I could get my desired outcome. But true equality is scarce, always has been. The world was never a fair place. Wouldn't you agree? To receive equal retribution, one must give more and more and more. When every wish comes with a hefty price, people weigh their options carefully. When they can make someone else bear the price, they all rush to make more wishes. They don't consider they too may one day pay for another's selfish desire. Funny, isn't it?
How many more of these do we have?
Later, the shepherd openly blamed the black lamb for the flock's decline. On the next day, the white lambs welcomed the rising sun as usual. But the shepherd introduced an unspoken rule to this village. One that our black lamb violated by telling the truth. Suddenly, the once doting god stopped fulfilling wishes, because no more sacrifices were being made. After witnessing the Black Lamb's actions and hearing from their almighty shepherd, what do you suppose the White Lambs did? Ah, those oblivious lambs. Little did they know the most fearsome demon was right under their noses.
We're done. Are we done? Are we actually done? Let's see that thing floating around.
Well done. You didn't let any details slip. Now, I wonder, what is your takeaway from this story? Answer me and I'll reveal the truth of what happened. Who was the real culprit behind the diminishing number of lambs? Indeed, the direct culprit
was an easy one.
the shepherd. He held all the power, fulfilling wishes at a price. The lambs knew the risks, yet succumbed to temptation. Unfortunately, in the face of such temptation, they disregarded all the hidden risks as disaster had yet to befall them. If they were given another chance, I believe they would still choose the same path. Inevitably, they accepted their fate and paid the price when their time came. Now, my second question. What price did the lambs pay for their wishes?
Well, if they kept disappearing, it would be their lives, wouldn't it?
Of course, as always. Life was the most valuable thing they had to offer. Here's my final question. What happened to the Black Lamb? Don't rush, Rover. Take your time. What is the truth you've uncovered?
I mean, these two are almost the same thing.
The shepherd was granting wishes
now she's
by
voiced.
sacrificing the lives of lambs. The flock found out the truth, but chose to be his accomplices, and they willingly offered the black lamb as another sacrifice.
That's right! Little lambs cowered and huddled in their village, terrified of the relentless wolf packs. Until a shepherd arrived, bearing the gift of wishes and providing shelter and sustenance. Slowly, the shepherd gained control over the flock, and the lambs lived contented lives. But this is not the end of our story. The shepherd found the solitary black lamb in his flock and offered to grant any wish it desired. In exchange, he wanted one of its companions as a sacrifice. The black lamb refused, and it was shunned by its flock, left without shelter or sustenance. After the black lamb's exile, more lambs continued to vanish. The shepherd then blamed the black lamb for breaking the rules and withheld his wish-granting power as punishment. From the very beginning, the lambs knew the risk of making wishes. They too could become sacrifices for those of others. But they always believed it wouldn't be them. Meanwhile, some lambs reasoned that since they had already risked being sacrificed for someone else's wish, it was then only fair to pass on that risk for a chance at fulfilling their own desires. And so they continued to play the game. They all knew the consequences, but chose to remain silent. Fearful, yet greedy, they followed the shepherd's orders and made wishes again and again. Until one day, a brave black lamb spoke up, shattering the flock's facade, their illusion of a peaceful and happy life. The black lamb got in their way, and that of the shepherd's greedy pursuit, sparking hatred in their hearts. Suddenly, they can no longer ignore the blood and ashes of past sacrifices littering the ground.
Are we done with your story? Can we move on?
How do you like my story, Rover?
Thought it was supposed to be my story.
What really happened here, I suppose you already have it figured out? The black lamb who rebelled against the rules, and the white lambs who succumbed to their
Good
greed.
evening. I was going to be doing Blender, but it crashed on me like a dozen times.
The innocent
I have to do
maidens
this for a while.
sacrificed, and the villagers who turned on each other in a ruthless frenzy.
I couldn't think of anything else to play. But I have a lot of choices. I just don't know what's good for streaming.
They had it coming. All the shepherd had to do was execute the rebel. That's how he kept the flock in check and maintained the status quo. Fun answer, but no. Not even close. I was never the shepherd. Never will be. You and I, we are the black lamb. The one who breaks the rules. Interesting, Rover. I'm liking you more and more. Well then, let's see if this black lamb is going to end up like you say.
More ads starting soon. This will probably be done by then. Oh, it's fighting. Why couldn't we just do this first? Oh, it's not fighting?
Welcome to
We have
the
to get to the fight?
realm of endless chaos. Now is your time to think, Rover. What is the right path to take? Oh, you found us already.
That was the fight?
Shake and shake.
But now I'm gonna get
blink an eye.
all the way to that
Flock
door.
of lambs comes passing by. Fleece of white, black, and red. Who's the sweetest one ahead? Watch out, my dear. Your pioneers are lying at your feet. Don't look back. Join them on this right path, and I've got us. Don't rush. One slip, and you'll shatter to pieces.
I don't know what you're talking about. Is this the fight?
Banish all vice.
Such speed. Such brutality. Can't you see? We are kindred spirits after all. Shh, don't be so quick to deny it. Now that I have
You
you
done
here
talking?
standing before me, I'd love to hear your answers.
You done?
Tell me, do you want to be the rule-setting shepherd or the rule-breaking black lamb? If a sane person manages to survive in a realm of lunatics, would you call them the last one of reason or the sole apostle? Think about it. The shepherd is not the preordained embodiment of truth. Once he is gone for good, the Black Lamb can reclaim the trust of its herd. Then, eventually, there will be none left to be victims or oppressors.
Stay vigilant. Commence healing.
Swift and resolute.
Come on. I wasn't able to attack.
The hour is upon us. Evils be gone.
Embrace the oneness.
Swift and resolute.
Rover!
Such a pesky girl.
Oh, what?
Bad timing.
Oh, but one of them. It looked like there's health bar refilled there.
Rover? Rover!
I shattered Scar's illusion. That should have injured him.
Oh, should I thank you for showing me mercy?
Stay away from her.
Didn't you promise to leave me some alone time with Rover?
With one condition. I do hope you haven't let that slip from your mind.
You know, it's awfully sunny here now.
Don't let your improvisation trouble others.
Look at you, rushing in to protect your precious, perfect movement. No worries. I know all the do's and don'ts. I don't need you to tell me what to do. Rover, it seems our happy little date must come to an end. But don't forget my sincere reminders. Let me know what you choose. An unexpected gift? An honest and open exchange? Or a highly risky gamble? The choice is yours. I know how smart you are. You won't make a hasty decision. We'll meet again in the not too distant future.
They're gone. Should we go after them?
Jumped the gun a little bit, didn't you?
Oh, don't worry. I'm okay. Scar's resonance abilities appear to involve teleportation and the manipulation of space. He trapped me in confinement, and I could only sense that it wasn't far from here. It took me some time to break that barrier. Sorry, Rover. If only I could have reached you sooner.
Brother. Brother.
Huh? Why are you here, little one? I've never seen any tacit discord display such vivid emotions. The brother had mentioned. Could it be... Yes, that is a possibility. Since Scar had been here before. Let's talk about it later. Rover, can you fill me in on what happened?
Please don't make me go through all that again.
It seems all the tragedies in Tea Tree Village were linked to that ritual. Making up stories based on real life to support his twisted beliefs? That does sound like something he might do. We cannot take his words for granted. Now, we must locate where the ritual took place and see for ourselves. What's the matter? Two distinct frequencies.
Why does she have to be
discords.
voiceless now?
I see. I can feel it in the streams. Over there. Follow me.
In the south.
Now, I don't get it. Why?
They are unharmed.
Is she voiced
Please
sometimes,
rest
but
assured, as you anticipated,
not
Scar did
others?
not try to kill them. Yes, I stayed out of it like you asked. Is everything all right on your end? Please be sure to stay safe, my lady.
Rover, do you still have the plaque we found earlier? The one broken in half? Yes, as I thought. I just felt a similar vibration from that direction. Please follow me.
Right trigger, mid-air dodge.
It's the missing half. We can piece them together now.
Okay, now what? Oh. Well, that's ominous. I'm going down there, aren't I? I am.
The water is going down. I can't believe it. There is such a big opening down here. How odd. This place should have been soaked in water, but everything is dry here. Even the vegetation is thriving. Did Scar do this? Given his powers, it doesn't seem too hard for him.
Is that another fight? I'm just following the path. I missed something if I don't. Interesting. That's loot. I want it. I don't know if this is stuff that's regularly found above ground, but figured it couldn't hurt. Alright, let's go deal with this. Blender hates me, yes. I was modeling and it crashed like at least a dozen times, so I figured enough was enough for a while. Oh, that reminds me, I was actually going to go download the newest version of Blender. Maybe that'll solve the problem. No. Alright, programs. Blender, Man, I've got a lot of files for Blender. All the way from 2.9, 3.2, 3.3, 3.4, 3.5, 3.6, 3.6.8, 4.01, 4.02, and now 4.1. Hopefully 4.1 doesn't break anything too major. Yeah, every time I try to use the sculpt brush, it would crash. Half the times I would try to manipulate a rig for posing, it would crash. And I don't know what was up. I even restarted the computer. So,
Please.
got a little frustrated with it.
Are you trying to tell us about something hidden here?
And then I didn't know what else to do, so I turned this on. So, I've got a lot of games to pick from. I just don't know what's good to stream.
Where did it go?
I'm not reading all this. Yep.
That girl just wanted to save her village. But those sacrifices didn't lead to redemption. I guess the tacit discord we saw stayed here to convey her last wishes. Please excuse me. It's getting a bit too cold here. Can we head back now?
We're at one of those marks. We clearly have to fight something.
Sorry, Rover.
Or not.
I didn't feel comfortable down there. The air was heavy in that place, without any wind to speak of. But I could still feel so many emotions and desperate cries for help. I couldn't handle it. The villagers were a complex mix of emotions. Hope, resentment, and despair. And as I read the diary, I could feel the intense sorrow and longing of its owner. What was the diary's owner longing for? Was it the peaceful life she once had? Or did she miss her only family? The person who pushed her towards such a tragic end? My apologies. I got lost in thoughts again. I wish I could say such tragedies won't happen again. But I still lack the confidence to make that claim. It was tragedies like this that made me want to become an outrider. To become someone with the strength to stop them from ever happening again. I cannot stop the lament, but at least I should do everything in my power to help those affected by it. Really? Thank you, Rover. Dwelling on it won't do us any good. Let's go. I'll compile a report on what happened here and send it in along with the clues we've gathered. Yes, let's go back. Together.
Union level union experience. Okay. So explore and do dailies. I'm still unlocking things. Well, let's claim everything I can claim. Yeah, that'll happen eventually. We're done. Okay, something to fight.
Strength from the hour is upon us. One with the sounds.
Ooh, level 45. Can I beat it?
Banish all vice.
I think I'm gonna beat it without too much of an issue.
Swift and resolute.
Oh. Okay. I might have spoken too soon. What's your question? Sorry, I didn't see it. Yeah, no. Okay, this guy pretty much one-shots. Yeah, he one-shots. I couldn't even get out of there. Regain consciousness in a minute. I can wait a minute. What the ad saying? I get Blender installed. Oh, sure, I could do that. The horns could probably be done pretty immediately. The pendant thing, I think that's 2 parts, so I'll have to merge it together. Make sure it's a high enough resolution for so that it doesn't look all polygonal when it gets printed. Level 14 out of 20. I don't need to force level if I can just level naturally. But yeah, getting those for printing won't be difficult. Why is there just meat thing out here? And since I have them done already, they're not something you have to wait on. Other than, you know, making them printable. You will probably have to play around with scale on your own. I mean, it should be accurate to real-world height because the model's set to be. But there's always the chance that it's not, or that the printer software just doesn't take to it right. The things might not be scaled correctly, so the right size. So you'll have to mess with that inside your printer software. Oh, ads. thing that killed me. Welcome back. Yeah, and I've been working on a new body for the males. I didn't like the one I was working with. I could do better with it, I think.
An unexpected discovery.
Like, let's see. Can I minimize this real quick? You're not going to let me minimize it, are you? No, you just go straight into it. Open file location. Go up. Let's open the new Blender. What's going on back there? New Blender.
It is natural to feel dreadful of the unknown. Yet, there are times when
I'm gonna have to modify this to have the same background.
never know what else this power.
Ah, nice. Yeah, I could definitely do the horns in that pendant. Not bad. I need to go in here. Art, modeling. So, I suppose the question I would have, let me minimize this real quick. So right now this pendant is 2 objects. Well, probably 3. But you've got the gem, you've got the outer, and then you've got the detail. So those need to get all merged together so they're one object. Then I suppose you would need a ringlet, like on the top of this, so that you could actually tie it to the horn. And then I assume I wouldn't print this. I would let you actually get like ribbon or whatever this is going to be. But the horns, really, to do the horns, all I got to do is, do that on both ends. Make sure the tip is capped. And then those are printable, other than maybe adding more, like, subdividing again and again. Probably through this subdivision. Just so it's really smooth. I will probably... So I don't know how you would mount it to yourself. So that would be something else to figure out. Because I'll probably need to cut it right along that. Oh, okay, in the hat. If that's the case, how to deal with that? Because obviously you don't need this part that's inside the head. I'm not even sure that you would see it, because you're wearing the hat, right? So we'd have to figure out, like, how it's connecting solidly, probably. How would you do that? Oops. My control settings are not set yet. Preferences. Navigation. Mouse. Perspective and depth. View. Okay, that's set right. Oh, wow. Stop. Everything's inverted. Zoom in to mouse position. What the? Why can't? I'm not sure what's going on. I should be able to just keep zooming. I want to get back there and look at the picture. So, let's see. Would it come out of, like, the top of the hat, or the kind of down at the bottom of the hat? No, it's fine. And it's not complicated. It's just there's a question that needs to be answered. Oops. So out of the kind of where it's at the bottom of that. And if that's the case, then you might need the horns to have like probably a U-shaped cut right about here. Because I assume the hat comes down and then curves back up into the brim, and not just down straight and then back up. I assume there's a curve in there. And then you would probably... Yeah, I think it's curved. I'm just trying to think how you would mount, because you could, like, have a hole in it, and then, like, you could screw something in that's wide and flat bottom that would go through the underside of the hat. It might be visible from if you looked up under the hat brim, though. That's the only thing. Or it could be cut like this way, and you can attach it to the side of the top. So it could be like, imagine this area over here, just mounted to the side. That way, the whatever thing is hidden, whatever's holding it is hidden. The only issue with that is if you're using something metal that might be pressing against your temple, and It could hurt if, like, someone hits the hat or something. Depends on what you use. So, those are things to think about. They're easy enough for me to do once you know exactly how you want it done. And you could always, like, I could just give you this at the size it is, and if you print it solid, which you usually don't do, you usually hollow in the middle. But if you printed it solid, it would let you cut it anywhere with hand tools or however you end up wanting to use it. Yeah, if I knew the details of how it'd mount to the hat, I can clean that up. Otherwise, that's probably what you end up doing. Just print it solid and then figure it out as you go. I don't think there shows any holes in the references. Oh, over here. Okay. So if you do it like this, then... Well, you will still need it to mount to the hat, no matter what, right? So then all I'd really be doing is doing the cuts so that it lays kind of nice against the head. But then again, I don't know exactly what the head shape's going to be, so it'd probably just be flat. And, like, what you could do is I could cut this flat, and then, so that it fits your head, you get it mounted to the hat, and then, basically, like, put some clay on it and press it to your forehead so that it gets the shape, and then harden it. There's, well, you probably don't want to do that. I'm sure there's some materials you can get that will act like clay and then harden up. Like some kind of epoxy type stuff. I'm not, I don't know a whole lot about the cosplay stuff. But I'm sure that's out there. So you would just, like, I'd cut this up higher, and then you'd use that for the end. Then you would sand it, paint it, do all your stuff to it. But that's probably the best way to do it. You still got to figure out how it's getting mounted to the hat, though. So, like, if I need to, I can. So it stays to the head, and if I need to, like, make a piece that comes up and then back over, and that'll be hidden under the hat, just so there's a flat spot to mount to something. I can do that. But it's kind of a trial and error thing. But I'm sure it could be figured out. Because it'd be just adding a cube here and then merging it. And what did I use? I'm trying to remember. Because I used to do a bunch of leather work. And I'm trying to think of what fasteners would work. There are... I have all of the equipment to it. I haven't, like, kept a bunch of too much leather around, but I do have stuff. No, I've never done a hat, so. Yeah. I used to do a bunch of leatherwork and blacksmithing before the 3D modeling. Still got all my stuff, but I haven't used any of it in a few years. This body. Not liking this body anymore. It suddenly seems scrawny to me. Yeah, I'll get around to fixing it. Yeah, thanks. I can show you what I'm doing for the body. I went and I got a sculpt, and I'm retopologizing it to have a better layout in the mesh. I mean, this one's not bad, but it's really simplistic, and I want to be able to have like the muscle be visible in the mesh, not have texture. Oh, ads are going to start soon. See if I can open it real quick. So this model is a little much, but it gives me a good reference point. Once I get this mesh here wrapped around everything, I'll have all the muscle structures like built in, because you can see like I've got this outlining the different muscle groups, so that later on I can just extrude what I need to. If you do this, no, I can't do it too much because it's all got shrink wrap. But it'll smooth out, and then I can make it so that I can pull muscles out when I need to. That's the idea behind it. Wow, I didn't realize how skinny this model is back here. That does not seem right. Oh well, I'm going to rework it anyways. Nah, it's fine. I mean, modeling was what I wanted to do earlier, but it kept giving me issues. I was working on Juniper again. People are still on. Wow. The Ascension Academy roleplay is still going, and it's almost 1 in the morning here. They have to be wrapping up soon. Anyways. You know what? Since I have this installed, let's see if it crashes when I work on Juniper. And there are the ads. So let's turn the scene off and the references. Welcome back. I'm gonna see if this blender crashes. Hide. I gotta hide everything. Give me a minute. Those. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, so close off. Save. We go sculpt. We go down here where this funky weird thing is going on. Make sure sculpt is on mirror. We smooth it out. Just a little smoothing. All right. So that was the biggest issue. Every time I came in here and sculpt, it would crash. I do not know why. Is there anything else? Oh, what else was it crashing on? Oh, when I manipulated the armature, it would crash. Now, I know a lot of things aren't bound, but okay, that's moving. What else? What else made it crash? I can't remember. Well, if it's working now, I guess. Well, I'm on a different blender, but let me see if I can figure out how to do the background again. Themes, 3D viewport, theme space, gradient colors, single color, Vergity. All right. Was it like that? Or was it the other way around? Can't remember if it was darker in the middle or lighter in the middle. Yeah, it'll work for now. Alright, well, in this version of Blender, it seems to be working, though I don't know what was up when I was on your file and I couldn't zoom in. I still can't zoom in all that far. Is it... No, it's not the clipping. Viewport. All right. Okay. Well, I guess I could save this for now. Okay, actually go into preferences real quick and okay, it's auto saved to preferences. All right, I'm still in the game, so I should probably go back to it for a little bit. I can probably go back to modeling in a bit. I don't remember what I was doing here. Head to the theater? Is that back in the city? See a shiny. There's a shiny. Is it where I pull it out? Just investigate. Oh, random loot. I feel like in this game the flying is far slower than running. Wait, this isn't where I need to go. Where am I going? Here? Oh, this character.
They say you have claws. We heard you can tear those monsters into
Want to take a look?
Yes, please.
Okay then, here you go.
Candies!
Try some. I hope these candies can make up for not showing you my impressive claws.
See? He's not scary at all. Thank you, Ling Yang.
You're welcome. Do come by to see our lion dance show tomorrow.
I will. See you soon.
Okay, they're just introducing a random character.
You smell unfamiliar, yet so powerful and so pure.
You must be that famous rover. Hiya.
I've been here for a day.
I've heard
How
a
could he
lot
be
about
famous?
you, and now I finally get to meet you in person. You can call me Ling Yang. Glad to make your acquaintance. Fare thee well, blessings swell. You really are different from everyone else. So we've shaken hands. Now we're good friends. Our troupe is doing a big lion dancing show tomorrow evening, and I'm now doing some advertising. Yeah, the Lion Dance Troupe. We do cool lion dancing shows for parades. Oh, and lion dancing is a traditional thing in Jinzhou. We've got lots of activities in Jinzhou. I can't wait to show you. Oh, oops. Sorry. I guess I'm a bit hungry after rehearsing for a whole day. Speaking of that, I should treat you to dinner. Let's talk over food. That'll be fun. Well, actually, yes, it is. Jinzhou people love feeding our guests. It's our way of showing hospitality. Get ready to be blown away by the amazing flavors here. But right now, I still have some other things to finish. I've been getting a ton of requests for private lion dances lately, and some happen to overlap with our big show tomorrow. And you know how important lion dancing is to the folks here in Jinzhou. Can't just turn them down.
No clue. Missing context.
So, I had an idea. Why not combine all these personal requests into the grand performance? That way, everyone's happy. We can even customize the performances to cater to each client's needs.
So painted shadows versus actual shadow. Light shadow. You can see it moving there.
But first, gotta figure out.
Still haven't
exactly
figured out
what
how
the
they're doing
clients
this. I don't know if it's a normal map or just modified mesh normals.
Rover, wanna come with me? We can go visit my clients on our way to grab food. I'll show you around and introduce you to our local customs firsthand. It'll be way cooler than just hearing about it from others. What do you say? Great! Let's go!
Is this like a side quest?
My first client's nearby.
I don't think this is part of the main quest.
Just cross the bridge, keep going, and... Just cross the bridge, keep going, and we're there.
I didn't think it was. Oh, I can't keep going on the main quest until I've leveled up. You know, I've been collecting resources, but I haven't seen where I use them. Weapon crafting, grocery, synthesizer. See what the weapon crafting does. Fuck, I've been going for a while now. You can craft one. Oh, so it's the same as the cooking. I'm gonna need a lot more. Insufficient materials. I'm not even gonna bother crafting any of these low-level stuff because it wouldn't matter. Oh no, more ads. What do I have for equipment stuff? Wait, I am level 14. Is it like average level 14? Guess I might be one level behind if it's average level. The other characters don't level with you? Oh boy. Is what you get from unlocking. Yeah. You have multiple of the same character to unlock more. Which is probably going to be the same thing with level cap. I feel like I don't want to use that yet. Where's equipment? There we go. Yeah, I've got a bunch of this blue level stuff. Not even sure how. The objects from the quests. Okay, I need that. I want to equip. Switch. Is it just weapons? Locked. Why? It's probably locked from, like, destroying it. That's locked too. Let me guess. Upgrading is where you sacrifice other gear. $30 to $33 to $35. So I guess I could make gear to use as materials for upgrading. I don't know if that's a lot of money or not. It's almost $1 million of whatever that currency is. Know what I can do? I can do pulls. I can do at least one. Probably more. Because I know you use these for pulls. So how about we try and get this guy? All right. Am I gonna get lucky? No, I'm not gonna get lucky. Why would I?
The streams have guided me.
Okay, get another one of her.
I have a feeling we'll be companions for many moons to come.
You know, now that I think about it, playing these games early, and when you have to pull characters multiple times to get them all leveled up, it'd be best to start that early on. Oh, it's gold. Is it gonna be the one?
Quit the chit chat.
Nope.
Tell me what you need
Oh wait,
and I'll make it for
this
you.
isn't a gold.
Provided your descriptions.
Neither is she.
At your service. Are you the...
Here's the gold.
Hey!
Nope.
Please, make some room. I wanna look.
Not unless I got 2 golds somehow.
Black Shore's member. I'll call reporting in.
How many? Okay, so I could do one more pull using up these. Then what? Why not? What else am I going to use it for? Let's I use them here. No, I just get that whatever guy I put here by using up that token. Here we go. Last pull for this one. Nope.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service. Are you the one?
Today, what does our loyal client wish to inquire about today?
Alright. So I've got this one to do. Getting the healer would be a good... Or I could guarantee the healer with this. Wait, what were the... So it's guaranteed to pull her within 80 pulls. Or it's guaranteed to be her whenever it is the 5-star. Sure, why not? Nope. Well, I did get one 5-star. Oh, no characters in that one at all. I just don't know what that character is good for. I don't have that many. Okay. Done with pulling characters. Could level these up here. Alright. That's everyone other than her. Wait, is this specifically for the main character? Or can it be used on other characters? It just doesn't have a picture of the character because they could be male or female, and they didn't want to have two pictures. Oh well, it's gonna get used on her, I assume, so I guess. Alright. I feel like there's other things I could do. I mean, I could force a level up, but... yeah, I'm not going to worry about it. I will level naturally. Those might be useful later. Wait, do I just get a character? Oh, I just realized this is a car. Alright. Well, I think I'm done with this for now. Let's see what this is. Alright. I'm gonna be done with the game. And if this version of Blender is not going to crash on me, I will do a bit more Juniper. I might not do it for that long. Also, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to have a quick break here. Bathroom, get food, all that. So, let's turn this back on. All right, so turn that off. Turn the clothes back on. Hold on. Pin that. I'm going to need to change this back from withering to art. Okay. Copy, paste that there. Back to art. Change this. Save. This is something I can deal with in a minute. After my little break. Alright. I will be right back. I'm gonna go eat food. Let me make sure I get mute. Be right back. I'm back. With some pastry things I forgot I had made the other day. I'm gonna eat those real quick. I know something I can turn on for the time being and play with one hand. Okay. Nikkei. It's taking its sweet time to load up. Why did I suddenly jump up to 19 viewers? I'm not doing anything. It was taking a lot longer to load than I was expecting. I've got dailies to do. Still haven't decided if I want to make a model from Nikkei. I want to pick one. I need to add audio for this. Add application audio. Grab from Nikkei.
Everything gets better with age. Have you got
All
any
right.
old objects lying around?
Do I still? Okay, I have the buffs.
You've already reached this point? Not looking good. The simulation room feels rather...
Skipping as many as I can.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters, but not looking good. What purpose will I possibly...
Yeah, now I have to fight one.
I may be at a slight disadvantage, but I'm not too worried. I'm sure you'll make a few slip-ups. I'll share my luck with everyone!
Better reload.
Oh! Showtime for Noir and Block! You're mine! Everyone, put your luck together and let them have it!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Poor thing.
Yeah, they look like they're doing fine.
Oh, sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone, put your luck together and let them have it! I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere!
Nah, nothing worth it.
Enoch and I are apparently sisters. Wake me up when the battle is over.
All right, this and then the boss. The boss is sometimes have to control right now.
Make sure you're prepared.
Make all buffs SSR.
Never mind. It's just a simulation after all. I may be at a slight disadvantage.
Oh, maybe I don't have to fight it
I'm sure
now.
they'll make a few slip-ups.
That seemed to help.
Oh, showtime for Noir and Block! I got too excited. Am I doing it right?
Better reload.
Ow!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, showtime for Noir and put your luck together and let them have it! Getting ready. Oh, showtime for Noir and Block!
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Ow!
Better reload.
A
Why don't
bunny
they just
girl
develop
never
something
loses.
like an infinite... Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Didn't need help at all.
Show me what you've got. Give me your best shot.
Let this run. I will be right back. Need to clean up the dishes.
Stay alive, everyone! Reload. I'm sorry to break it to you, but everyone, this is the end. Your fire!
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
All right. Time to get back to work. I'm just gonna shrink Nikkei down. Probably turn it down. Oh, it's not too loud. Oh, my music's not even playing right now.
Poor thing. Wait a moment.
Oh, there's the music.
Let's keep the momentum going.
On the references. Turn off some of the references. I don't know why these are so far off. Alright, where was I? If I turn off the AFK message. Oh yeah, I was working on something that so how can I install something into my OBS? No. Can it be done without restarting OBS? It's not that much lighter. Well, I wish the filter would would only cover a certain area. Alright. I still want that other blur. Open that. And open that. It's a file, right? Maybe put it at the bottom. Okay, there it is. Okay, so I seems like I'm gonna have to restart, but the OBS that is currently on my desktop is going to go away, so it's gonna be a black screen for a little bit. All right, OBS is now down on that machine, and now I run. Where'd it go? Run this. Next, install, finished. Now I turn OBS back on. Okay, and now you're seeing it, so I don't need this anymore. So, how did he do it? Was it on a specific thing? So, okay, so I go into Blender 1, I go filters, I go add, I don't see it. What's this one? Oh yeah, see this one. And composite blur. Composite blur. I don't want to do Gaussian. Let me select. Let's see what these do. Look, that dual Gaussian? I don't know what dual Gaussian. Oh, there's a mask. Okay, so I could composite out a certain area. Hey, you know what this means? This means I could actually do things you can't otherwise do. A little more width. Alright. Alright, still blocking a certain area. What's the box filter look like? Oh, it's that one. I don't like that one. I like the pixelate. Now everyone's going to wonder. See now. I wonder if Twitch is gonna like this or not. Because if I now go close a bunch of these down. If I now get rid of the clothes, and she's perfectly fine to look at. But now I feel like it becomes questionable. What am I hiding? The truth is, there's no issue. But just by doing this, it implies things. Alright, so I need to fix some things in the UV map, which will require viewing things that otherwise should not be viewed. But we will have this outside shot without any features. Kind of wish I had controls over this composite outside of the filters. Alright. Okay, that looks interesting. Alright, Nikkei, I forgot. Got all these things to go through. I could make Nikkei bigger since, where is... Okay, there it is. Since there's a lot of filtering going on. Back up. Tetra. Okay. Oh, they're still ahead, so they should win without help. While that's going on, I gotta fix this shit. Okay, all that's blocked up. UV map. I need this on. Minus 0.02. X plus 0.02. X. Move over minus 0.03. Minus 0.00. Alright, that takes care of that. What are these? Oh, they have the 4 arms. Okay. Alright, so I'm gonna pin these and those. Ooh, that shouldn't be there. UV unwrap. That should have added it. Oh. I need to go do some cutting down here. Vaccine. UV unwrap. Did not separate. Out of curiosity, if I unpin this and unwrap it, it breaks into a bunch of parts. I guess. I actually don't know where that came from. Not there is there. It's the same shape though. Oh, I've got to reinstall all my add-ons. Oh. UV. Blender add-ons. Need the UV toolkit right now. Hell? Oh, I see. Why? Oh. Oops. Okay. This just needs to not have a seam here. And that needs to have a seam there. Ramp. Down. Oops. Scale those. Just to make sure. Oh, there is. Why? Got rid of it. Ow. That's because it's part of one of these. Unpin. So unwrap. That's not how that should be. It shouldn't be like that. Why is it like that? Seam. Clear seam. So this, and this. Unwrap. There we go. All right. Wait a minute. What? What? I don't get it. These shouldn't be two separate objects. Don't get it. Do not get it. Yeah. Can I do these? Yeah, I did. Back up. Can I finish these, or was I stuck? I'm above it, so should be able to beat it. Unwrap.
I don't get it. I don't.
It's like there's multiple things. Hold on. Unwrap. No, it's still not working. Come on. Wonder why are you being a pain? Why have you been a pain all night? Oh. Oh. Okay. I have solved the problem. Okay. Scale those down. Put these here. Put that there. 180. Put that there. These. That there. Make those. Oh, wait a minute. That does not need to be any size. And then I'm going to Merge at last. Merge at last. And unwrap that. SX0, enter. Good morning. I thought I pinned these. Unwrap. SX, enter. Pin. Unwrap. Coffee never does. Unfortunately, caffeine has failed me since I first drank it. It's never done anything. I can drink a monster and go to sleep 20 minutes later. Yeah. Unwrap. These I can't do anything with. These don't really matter, but X, enter, pin, unwrap. Alright, so this is all the body mesh. And now I should be able to get rid of the filter. I wish I had something that could keep me awake. And I could more easily control when it is that I sleep. How do I mess with that filter again? Render one. Filter. Off. Oh, what's going on up here? Something is going on. Something's duplicated. Things. This. Go away. Alright. And ads are coming. Alright, did you just pour everything in and wait? The head is its own thing, I believe. Yeah, it's got its own mesh. What all is on it, though? No, those aren't part of it. Those must be on their own, because they're colored, right? Yeah, they're colored. Where's the texture for this? Oh, I forgot all my add-ons are gone. Install. This abnormal. Turn it on. Install. This. Turn on. Install. I need B Painter for the tools. I don't really use it. Where are you? B Painter. Newest version install. It's fine, I'm not going to use it. Oh, you won't even let me install it. I'm going to have to go look for a new version of it. Actually, I might need to do that sooner than later. Turn that off. Where did I get that? Was it Blender Artist? Blender Market. Log in. And orders. Really? Okay. B Painter is gone. Well, that sucks. We'd have to figure out new brushes. Oh, it's TX layers. Is that here too? Yeah, it is. Downloads. Under 1. Save. And refresh. TX layers, B41, install. What else do I need right now? I don't need auto rig. Bone manager. I want that. I bet they still haven't updated cats. Drawn, X-ray, edge, flow, face it. I'll probably check for new version face it. They update pretty often. Is that here? Or was that? The other one is here. Let's see if there's a new one of those. .7. Oh, that's several versions ahead of where I am. Oh wait, this was auto rank. Never mind. Gumroad. Library. Where is? There it is. 2.3.4. Okay, I have the notes version. And mesh data transfer. Might want that. Is this what I think it is? Actually, no, I think that's something else. Where's the one? Retopo, rig tools, SK keeper. Alright, I think that'll be it for now. Save all those add-ons. Why did she suddenly look pink? Or is it just the blush? Alright, so apply mirror. Texture. Going off of that. But you're not showing me those things. Why? Oh, something else I need to add on. References. Here. Node Wrangler. F2. I'm very confused. How to fix this? How is this working? Image. Reload. Something is definitely off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, okay. These are all actually individual layers. That's why this is working. There isn't any texture here. The only texture is on this. I don't know what that is. That thing? If I go to textures, okay, and then this is working. Otherwise, they wouldn't have any of these colors. Yeah. All right, so everything's still functioning. So I was getting ready to do textures on things. Question is, do I want to do it in here or in Substance? If I'm doing it for Substance, I need to get everything set up. Which means I need to apply the mirrors. Apply the subdivisions. I don't know what these auto smooths are here for. And you got wrap. Wrap. The poly count just seems way too high on those. I feel like it doesn't need to be that high. I'll leave them unsubdivided for now. Oh, what's going on there? Wings, you're in the way. Forearms seem fine. I don't know what was up with the biceps. Save. Actually, let me. What is this? Something else here. Separate selection. Hide. Hide. Now I'm on all the tedious stuff. Select all the ones down here, too. Why is that moving? Current position should be standard position. Something else have control over it. Doesn't seem like it's moving. Okay. Okay. I don't. Oh, is it this? I think that might be the cause. What is wrong? Yeah, the armature is moving. Why is the armature moving it when none of the bones have moved? Alright, so I'm gonna duplicate and then turn that off, then apply, and then turn this on. Okay, pose, apply pose as rest pose. Okay, so that moved. Now I'm gonna have to re-weight paint these anyways, so. But references. Turn this on so we can better see. So if I bind this to that now, it moves. Why? Should only do that if the bones are not in their stock positions, but they all are. Oh. Something else is off. The arm was off. Okay. I am so confused. Whatever. It's in the right place now. When I hit edit, it doesn't change. Alright. Everything is ready. Do an even more boring part. What the hell? What are these? Are they finger joints? How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14 for one hand, 28, 56. I guess that makes sense. If I take all these and I stack, it's kind of annoying that all these are in their own individual groups. What am I looking at? I want these. Oops, I didn't want everything, I guess. Unwrap. Um, why am I not seeing them over here? Are these mirrored objects? No, there's no mirrors. I don't know what's going on. You know, It's 3 in the morning and I've been going for 7.5 hours. I think I'm gonna call this, go to bed, and then probably stream all day tomorrow. So once I get up and I've eaten something. So, doesn't look like I've gotten very far with Juniper, and I had a lot of issues earlier, so it's about fixing all the problems. Let's see. Where do I want to go? Oh yeah, I did finish the outfit as far as mesh goes. I still need to cut it up so that I could texture it. Just to make sure, is there anyone? There's also character modeling. That's Honkai. Wish that was character modeling. That is not English, so I won't go there. Yeah. The only other person character modeling is... No, it's like Korean. I think. Might be Japanese, I can't tell. I think it's Japanese. Either way. They usually try not to mix languages, because they can't moderate English people. We can't moderate them. Well, there's no one else modeling that I know. No one that I see. Let's not go to that one. What is Mouse doing? Let's convo someone. I'm not gonna interrupt that. You know what? I'm going to raid Haruka. She's playing Final Fantasy XIV, and with her friends, they're pretty funny. Alright, I don't think I've ever raided Haruka before. Well, that's fun. Alright. I will be back in the morning. I will probably stream all day. So I've missed too many streams this week. And I need to get stuff done. And make up the hours. I probably will work on the commissions I have a bit. I will do more Juniper. I want to get her textured, and I can get some good shots. And it's just missing a lot of detail right now without textures, so I definitely, because that checker, I need to bring it into Substance. I need to figure out why my Zoom isn't working right. Yeah. Well, I'll be on tomorrow. I'm not going to say morning, but by noon Pacific time, I should be on. Unless, of course, I can't get myself to sleep, which could be a thing. Anyways, have fun with Haruka. They're kind of loud, but yeah, that's much VTubers together for you. Have a good night.